Let us
Ice
free.
cream.
Whoa.
Cream. Wah, 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 wah.
Where am I?
It's been so long.
Since
I don't know
last
you
time last
people.
time, lost to this
Shut up.
monster.
Shut up. Shut up. Shut up.
Oh my god.
Since you've been gone.
Sir?
Hi, Noir. Mama, 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 mama.
Hey, Noir.
Damn, I don't get up high. I see how it is.
Motherfucker, you've been in the call.
I don't know you people.
No, from Noir.
Oh, that's
Elbow,
actually
though.
hilarious.
Yeah, that is actually funny. Don't say hi to Kami, I guess.
I didn't get a high either. I don't know what you mean.
You've never met Noir.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Noir is actually in a game of Kami, which is why we're giving them shit for it.
Ah, okay.
That's so funny.
Well,
Skill issue. Oh.
Yeah.
I spoke to Noir for like 5 minutes once.
This is true.
Okay, also real quick, let me just do that. Make sure that is good on the OBS. It is perfect. Just to make sure, since I know Remo might not want to talk, and I want to make sure that you perceived.
We need at least one line out of Remo this session. That's your quota.
One line.
Watch me the most feral thing ever.
It's gonna be Luca just screaming in terror.
Literally.
Okay.
We need one Reno line. That's gonna be your late New Year's resolution. You have to say at least one line in a session.
Yeah. I mean, you don't have to think of a good one. I feel like you'll know what it should be when you're about to say
in your
it.
soul.
Yeah.
Yeah,
it'll
the zinger will come
to
out.
you.
Reno.
You got this. Okay.
Get the
Who?
GTA spot for them.
I probably would, but I'm not the best at bots, admittedly. Who
I'm
would
gonna
like
start
to do
yes-anding, playing
recap
Reno's
for
direction.
us?
I am...
I'll do it, but I wasn't here. So.
You know, if you help, I will also offer the point of inspiration to you as well, Dank, if you would like to give it a try.
Okay, would it helping be doing like a Clone Wars introduction? You know, like
if you do a
start with
Clone
the
Wars
animated series.
introduction and do the voice, I will give you 2 points of inspo.
Okay, no. We will do that next session because we would actually need to come up with like a script for like a proper recap.
Yeah,
but we
actually,
will come back to this
if you
debate.
guys make an actual Clone Wars-esque script to read out for recap, I will give inspo. Like, I will decide how much.
We will put this together as like a script for a bit, and we'll reform that shit next Vaj.
Should we make it a recurring bit where we just do different like various like last episode on Dragon Ball Z?
Last episode on Ventures Odd Job. Oh my god, it's the same syllables.
Last time on Ventures Odd Jobs.
Oh my god!
Oh my god.
Oh my god, it's the same amount of syllables. We can actually do this.
Okay. Yeah, that's a bit I need to
session,
see.
We had woken up to realize that the ship had been moved, for lack of better words, entrapped in this icy dome of sorts. And as some of us went out to explore, learning that Mr. Cuddles had once again disappeared, we noticed there was a strange cave leading somewhere else that seemed to compel some of the party members to try and walk towards it. After some intervention, and a few people getting punched in the face, looks at Toast. I'm gonna get you back for that 12 those 12 bludgeoning points. Just you wait.
Oh god.
We sought to move into 2 teams. So there was the original exploring team, and there's the secondary exploring team. This was a very simple plan. However, You fools decided not to listen to it after like 5 minutes. Mitsu decided to destroy a TV to free the little people and now has glass in her hand.
As one does.
I shot an eldritch entity 3 times because he forgot
As
I was
one does.
trapped. We woke up my son. Ellis passed out in the snow. His super cancer is getting worse, and he's running out of meds. And Aria got to become a human bullet.
Whee!
Yep.
Bit out of order, bit unorthodox, but that's everything that happened.
Yeah, good summary. Because a lot did happen. I forgot how to do custom rolls again. /R and then
Yeah, /R and then the whatever amount of dice you want, or whatever fucking side dice you want.
Have we had a long rest since last session? I was here.
Yes, you have had a long
Yes.
rest. As funnily enough, we're gonna be starting with one of the more city ones. Ellis. We're gonna go a little back in time to some of the more interesting events that only you were privy to. As you managed to get separated from Koji, lost in this sudden blizzard, I need you to roll a wisdom save. Also, Waffle, your fucking scratching is picking up on Mike. Please stop being dumb.
What a fucking guy.
I love him so much.
Me
I'm not
too.
gonna lie,
The
I think-
jiggle master.
I think they went BRB super fast, hopefully.
I'm
I won't lie.
I'm going to suplex him.
I noticed it. I'm like, wait a minute. He
Okay.
said that they'd be right back.
Oh my god.
We'll get back to it.
It's okay.
It's okay. It's okay. I'm just gonna make it worse. Don't worry about it. If this ends up being another something you said. Okay. Koji. It's the start of a new day. You
To the kitchen with me.
yeah. Maybe a cooking check.
It would be cool if my character sheet would. Oh no, I've already got it open. I just minimized it. I'm so stupid.
I want it open.
I wanna stamina that shit.
Oh Jesus.
Oh Jesus!
Okay, let
All
me.
right, everybody, get your bingo games out.
Oh yeah, remember to grab your bingo
Oh my
cards if you have them.
You're so right.
Oh, I meant to do. There
I
it
should have
is.
not told you people. I could have been in ahead.
Where are the bingo? What's the bingo location? It should be in the channel. If you don't.
There's no bingo channel.
Did I not have one in the channel?
There is
there
definitely
is.
a bingo channel.
It's in the party
There's
chat.
100% a bingo channel.
There is one. You guys are just blind.
It's- It's in the party chat section.
Oh!
Yeah, there you go.
I didn't realize I had collapsed. My bad.
Okay. Koji, you start cooking. What do you end up making?
Oh fuck! I've been put on the spot. 1 second. No, that's a pop band. I want to look up Japanese breakfast foods.
You have not leveled up yet.
I have not. No. Koji's make. Is that like? Are we?
Oh no, I'm.
Koji's gonna make Koji's just gonna make some onigiri.
Yeah, you all should still be sits.
Level 6 now.
Yeah.
Oh. You're fine, Reno. Yeah. Please double check that your characters are all level 6.
Everybody, somebody mark it. Someone forgot to level up.
Yep. Leveled up when Samson lost that arm. This maybe does not bode well for future level ups now that I think about it. The arm gave us XP.
I had to pull up my bingo sheet again, see if I could find the old one I had. I did.
Okay. It's... Yeah, you work on that. You poor thing. I will try and make a pinned message for next time, because I was under the assumption that everyone knew. My apologies. But yeah, Koji, you start making this breakfast. One of them didn't turn out too well, and you kind of just, in your normal, almost perfectionist self when it comes to cooking at least, immediately throw it out and start again, and you definitely think that was the right call, because this breakfast looks fucking amazing. This shit could be like professionally done in a magazine levels of nice.
Oh fuck yeah.
So much so that anyone who will be eating this breakfast will be getting 16 temporary hit points.
Holy shit!
Oh, damn.
Jesus.
I was unmuted, but dang! I was muted, sorry.
What would everyone like want as a filling in their onigiri? I'm giving y'all
You're making that for breakfast?
yeah.
Why not?
Why not?
It is actually a pretty good at breakfast, I'm not gonna lie.
Is it a breakfast? I thought it was a lunch.
Yeah.
I
It can be both.
It's kind of whatever you want it to be.
You can have a breakfast bagel at lunch, right? Like,
No.
No,
yeah.
we've been over this with Paul, remember?
I
Wait,
eat McDonald's breakfast
we've
at
been
all
o-
times of the day.
We've been over this. Breakfast ends at a specific time of the day and you move on.
I like breakfast food outside of breakfast. Actually, that's when I prefer it.
I
don't-
often have like
You're all the bane of my existence.
I often
Yeah,
have like breakfast wraps for dinner.
Okay.
I feel like egg and cheese is good at all times of the day.
Agreed.
As you go and setting out this very lovely breakfast, waiting for people to wake up, is Kami present?
Yes, I'm here.
Wisdom save.
Oh,
Oh,
good to be back.
Disadvantage.
Oh, good to be back.
Ooh.
I forgot to state I too want the breakfast.
Okay. Yeah. Ellis. That blizzard did a number on you last year, remember? It seeming to swallow Koji whole and then yourself. This unpleasant feeling surrounded you. Instead of the snow you were expecting, it was pitch black. Dark, cold, and the scratching seeming to follow you like it did under the ice. What would you like to do?
Can you repeat that last part? Cut out for me.
Hmm?
Repeat the last part. Cut out for me. That's
Neat.
weird.
I might need to turn you up. You're very quiet. Oh, you are at Matt's. What the fuck?
Hello?
There we go.
That's better.
Is that just the mic part? Just repeat the last part. I missed part of it because my shit was cutting out.
Oh, you're in a area completely dark. This is your memories from after you got separated from Koji. You
Hmm.
don't know where you are. You can't see anything in front of you. And you hear that friendly little scratching. What would you like to do?
His first instinct, of course, is gonna be to attempt casting light on his with his noliths, having each of them light up. I'm assuming that's not gonna do much.
As you go to give your little assistance that command, they are not there.
Ah,
Oh no.
slight more panic. Does he still hear the scratching coming from below him, or
Make me a perception check.
perception?
Okay. You aren't able to discern where. It sounds like it's coming from everywhere, honestly.
Fun.
Mhm.
Does he remember which way he came from when he landed? Would I remember which way it came from? Actually, wait.
Do you have
I do
something for
have
that?
actually this.
Perfect. You would be able to tell the direction. It's
Alright.
a bit difficult though because
Darkness
It's-
and yeah.
yeah.
He's gonna try and use this at least to try and keep calm, make his way back towards where he believes the ship landing to be.
Can you make me a survival check?
Survival. Ooh. That's flat or disadvantage.
That would be me think. I would say unfortunately disadvantage given you can't exactly see the normal surrounding. Oh, that's still
Okay,
really
so
good.
20.
You start heading in the direction you assume to be where the ship is. That scratching growing louder as you hear this almost horrific crunch. It doesn't sound like the ice, it sounds like bones snapping.
Oh. Does it feel like him stepping on something with this? I feel like
No,
I'm stepping on stuff. No? I don't have dark sight or anything either. Shit.
as you seem to check this, that crunching continues as make me a history check.
Flat history?
Yep.
Okay.
Okay. You boredly watched in the background, nature documentaries, just something to have noise while you worked on other things. It's a little like something eating a creature. So it seems to get louder. These sounds a bit hard to discern from where before they seem to stop. And you feel the hairs on the back of your neck stand up as whatever it is seems to have noticed you.
Yet. Okay. Does he still at least have his gauntlet on him, even if his Noliths are gone?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, yeah, before anything has a chance to get close to him, he's gonna activate his some of his artificial strength and let his armor activate. Let
You
me see what
remind me, how is this powered?
I don't remember exactly how it's powered. I think it's a combination of magic and electrical.
Okay. It, for a moment, seems to struggle. The armor almost not coming out for a minute. So you realize for some reason your suit is at half power.
Hmm.
And as you stand there preparing for a fight, make me one last perception check.
Flat or disadvantage?
Flat.
Ooh.
You hear something from behind you. So you go to turn, almost instinctively stepping away. Your vision goes black. And you sit up in the medical room on the ship, where Nolif's peacefully hovering around.
Does he still have a... Why...
Hmm?
Why is he... Did he, like, pass out? Do I, like, pass out while I was in here, or... That's what he's thinking to him? Thinking...
You
When did I...
have
Is he, like,
no
passed out like a desk, or is he
recollection.
actually, like, laying in, like, a med bay bed?
You are laying in the med bay bed. You have
Oh.
no recollection of what happened after Koji went missing, or how you ended up there. But you're certainly on the ship again.
Kinda... Try to stand up and exit the med bay and hopefully find someone else in the ship because no one else is in here with me, right?
Nope.
Okay. Let's go, I guess, towards the common area, kinda, I guess.
Alright. So you go heading towards the common area. You see the usual scene of Koji up making breakfast for everyone. As we are going to switch to Luca. As you wake from an oddly dreamless yet restful sleep. Mr. Cuddles is where he was, still in his cute little sailor uniform. And what would you like to do for the start of your day? Alright. Getting stretched and getting ready for the day, you pick up your silly little friend and carry him off to the kitchen. Mr. Cuddles seems normal. About as normal as when you First brought him to the station. So one moment while I give you permission to actually move his token around. There you go. It's an empty sheet, so that's fine. Let me know if that works or it does not. Okay, perfect. And you set him on the table. No issue, no problem. He's just chilling. Since that is the same again, we're gonna go to... I'm gonna say Aria.
Oh, goodness gracious.
As if me if I'm wrong, you had to roll night terrors, right?
Yeah, I failed the night terrors.
Let's see, her room is behind this. You are within the radius, so you can make that again with advantage if you would like.
Oh, I can do it again.
Mm-hmm.
Yay! I don't have night terror.
Yay!
Never mind, guys. I slept okay.
Yeah, you wake up feeling great. You do remember you started the usual path of having your nightmares, but uncharacteristically it switched to a happier scene. I mean, we're just enjoying a peaceful day.
Oh my god. That's a good thing about that. I mean, like, that was kind of different, but thumbs up. I'll take it. And just start our day like normal. Just getting all ready,
Yeah,
all
as you
dressed up.
get ready for the day. You notice toaster oven's still covered in this fucking glitter. Looks like a disco ball.
Oh yeah, I forgot that happened. It's a good look.
He looks very proud of himself.
And she'll just start her morning like normal, kind of. And probably also end up going to the kitchen still, just in the end, just to be with like see everyone.
Yeah.
She has her goals.
Her goals, her city goals. And yeah, you make your way over to the kitchen. Not a normal sight. Everyone kind of slowly convening as they get up.
Minus the broken TV in that one room.
Minus the broken TV because Mitsu fucking killed it.
07.
Mm-hmm. Which next up, oh, you get the usual wake
Yeah.
up. I
Yeah,
think
I
we
know.
both know. Oh, big jump.
Hi, pumpkin.
Good morning, and also
Good
I learned new things.
What'd you learn, baby?
She's just gonna hand you a fucking medical dictionary.
I'm just gonna Take it and like blink a few times. I'm sorry, the entire thing?
Mhm. It was fine.
I'm glad you had fun. As he'll lean down and give her a little forehead smooch. Wanna go get breakfast?
She's gonna kind of like bounce on her heels. Yeah, I want breakfast, and then I want to play, and then I want to eat. Oh, and then I have to run around in circles because I need to beat Adira because she's really fast.
Of course. Naturally.
Yeah, she's
Alright,
just
I'll go
gonna
meet you in the kitchen.
scurry off. Quite literally scurry.
He's gonna go I'm gonna clip some stuff on, put on a little change of clothes, and then go over and pick up the Eber and give him a little shake.
Yeah, me. I gotta roll something for Nits. Oh, buddy. This
Yeah.
child is still asleep.
Snowdrop, come on. As he's gonna give him like a little bit more of a shake.
Oh, buddy. I hear you all.
I hope so.
Here we go. Sorry, my headset disconnected. The battery died.
As it does.
Yeah, you managed to wake him a little bit.
Hey, little buddy. And he's gonna like pick him up. Wanna get some nammies real quick before you fall back to sleep?
He's like just very tiredly blinking at you. You know, when you wake up like someone who's, or you wake them up, but just barely enough to where like they're aware they're awake, but they're not really responsive.
Mm-hmm.
He's kind of just staring at him, confused.
Come on. And he's just gonna put him on his hip and take him to the kitchen.
Yeah,
Unfortunately, no insult to Koji's cooking. Get the baby some cereal.
yeah. I mean, you can always try feeding him that.
I feel like he's had enough new food experiences for a little bit. I feel like he'll try freezing one of us.
This is true. I was gonna move to my last two. I'm doing this just so I hop around more.
But you can always just make him some rice porridge. It's pretty good for babbies.
You tried giving him soup and he did freeze it.
I mean, he does seem to like the cereal a lot. So I feel like, at least for a little bit, it's not that big of a deal.
That's fair. Adira, unfortunately for you, you wake up with a metallic thwack to the face as Toast-Robin has launched himself onto you.
Oh, what the hell, man?
He does a little jig, and then he runs away.
She's like rolling out of bed.
She kind of scurries by you, Aria, in between Ellis's legs,
Whoa.
scurrying up and over Mr. Cuddles before just kind of chilling on top of the fridge.
Yeah, Adira's slowly, very
tiredly
tiredly
getting ready.
Yeah, you slowly but surely get ready. It's not an uncommon way for you to wake up, but definitely not a pleasant one because you feel like your nose hurt a little bit because he definitely got you good.
Yeah.
Gonna
Make her way out.
out.
Okay. So you head to the kitchen. Mitsu, how would you
Never.
like to start your day?
Never.
Never.
Yep. Never.
Okay, I guess we have to kill Mitsu.
Hang. I don't really know. Just awake now. No special awake, just awake.
I like to think Mitsu's just sitting up like a fucking sleeper agent.
That's funny. I like that. Let's do that.
Yeah, you.
Wakes up like a sleeper agent and just stares at the wall for a second, gets up.
So you get up, do a little bit of stretching. Your hand still stings a little bit from when you completely shattered a TV trying to save the tiny people.
I never did end up saving those people.
To which, roll me an intelligence check.
Oh no. This is not gonna go far.
Oh, buddy.
Just You're right. I'll try harder next time. You're so right.
Well, you're sure of two options. Either the horrible bots has taken the tiny people with it and you were unable to save them, or maybe the tiny people are fine, but they just ran away in fear of being free from the bots, so they must be hiding somewhere on the ship. You're not sure.
Oh, both are so good options. Both are amazing options. I'm going to choose the second one. And I'm going to run to the kitchen, grab whatever is currently made, even if it's just like halfway done, and then just start running around hunting for the little people while I eat it.
Yeah, make me... Actually, I don't even know if I should have you roll for anything, but yeah, you know what? Sure, roll me a perception and an athletics or acrobatics.
Perfect. Perception, and then athletics.
Jesus Christ.
Oh my god. Walked in for the little people.
Oh my god.
I gotta save the little people,
Well,
bro.
shit, I feel like adding little people now.
They will find the little people.
I will find them and I will save them.
Yeah, you're running around, finishing your breakfast. You all kind of just watch Mitsu running in circles for a while, looking frantically for something.
Do you think she lost something?
I can't find the little people.
Oh my
She lost
god.
something when she hit her head a long time ago.
I don't find the little people is such a funny sentence. Me when I'm trying to look for toast.
Oh my god. Yeah. As you're looking for something, surely something. I need you to roll me a D100 and then a D10.
I
Okay.
like 8.
Okay. You'll watch as Mitsu finds her way into the communications room.
Oh no.
Oh.
Maybe
As she frantically looks around, she goes over to this console, ripping the underside of the panel off.
Okay,
The
you
Jew's
wait
gonna like
here,
turn the
baby.
corner. Mitsu, Mitsu, come here.
Come here.
Don't
Don't
break
You
that.
will
that.
watch as a small, like, worn backpack falls to the
What
ground.
the fuck?
Because Mitsu did not find the little people, but she's found something.
I want to see what's in it. Maybe the little people are in the backpack.
Yeah, make an investigation check, I guess.
I immediately forgot what you said. Hold on. I found it.
Okay. Well, there's no little people in here. There's some weird book thing, at least you've been told it's a book, that has a bunch of scribbles in it. Some old miniature paintings. And
Well, little people made paintings.
photographs to anyone watching this. I just must describe it the Mitsu way. And it looks to be a set of playing cards. And a small pouch full of something.
Well, Sam's
Can I-
the only one
who can read out of these three. So
Can I pocket these items?
Oh shit!
You don't want to see what's in the book?
I want to pocket the items.
you're not okay.
okay.
Yeah, you
I have
will
a plan
watch
for the book.
as Mitsu, like a kleptomaniac who looks at you all frantically, realizes there's no tiny people in there, but begins shoving the items back into the bag and then the bag into their own bag.
Mitsu, you realize that if you let us look at it, we can tell you what it
is.
I must find the little people first.
Mitsu,
Alright, step away from the console so I can fix it.
Mitsu runs to continue looking for the little people.
And stop ripping panels off shit.
I have to find the little people. I have to save them.
They're not real.
There's no little
people.
The only little person here is you.
You are the littlest person in the room.
I
yeah,
am not little. They were
Mitsu,
little. I
actually-
must save them.
make me a sleight of hand as you also shove some of the stuff back into the bag.
No. Oh. I wish
Okay.
we rolled that for a higher number. I want to keep my stuff.
No one's
plan
trying to
for the
take it from you. It's just if you drop something.
I have a plan for the book.
Okay. And you drop like a single photo, but you don't really notice as you run off.
Can I look
Can
at
I
this
look at this
photo?
photo?
Yeah, what is this photo of?
So you try and glean what the fuck this photo is. I need everyone who's looking to make a history check.
Yep.
Give me 1 second.
They call me Jesus Christ the way I'm good at history.
Oh,
You know what? I'll use one of my inspirations.
Mhm.
Man.
Okay. Well, you're able to make out at least one of the people. What looks to be a young venture. Actually, for once, smiling.
Man, no, I really want to see that book.
You know, I kinda don't like the picture. This is a little disturbing.
He seems to be holding what looks to be a kid, although you assume definitely belongs to the person next to him, because that doesn't make sense. But the photo's too faded to really make out anything that you can tell about the other person.
Hmm.
Yeah, that's all you see. As Mitsu, please make me another athletics or acrobatics. Okay. You don't trip and land on your face. Are you attempting to repair the console?
Yeah.
Okay, go ahead and give me, I think it'll be either a tools check for that or sleight of hand.
Oh, stamina that. Jesus Christ, Samson.
There we go.
Thank you.
Yeah, you get it working again. It's back in there. As you do, a couple more things fall out from it. What looks to be just a fully fucking live mana crystal. You know, the explosive ones.
Alright, that's going in the pocket.
And some weird little charm. Metal. Odd symbol. Not sure what it means.
What does the symbol look like?
Well, you know what? I will say the ASMRs could roll this history at advantage.
History at advantage for us Azamars. God damn it. Let me reroll. I can do better than this.
Come on, you got
Please.
this.
Oh my god, same roll twice.
That's
Oh
crazy.
my
Same
God.
roll twice.
I can do this. I'm gonna spend one more thing. I can do this.
You got this. I believe in you.
You're fucking me.
No, that's
On
what
stream?
stream?
Thank you. Thank you.
Thank you,
Jesus
thank you,
Christ.
Reno.
Oh my god. Okay. It looks familiar. You're not sure why. But something about it feels deeply familiar.
He's gonna like hold it up so that Aria can see. I don't know. What do you make of this? It's gonna be some freaky deja vu.
I'll look up on it. I get to do the same thing.
Mm-hmm.
Or is it was just history?
History at advantage.
Yippee. Nice. Nice.
16.
It feels familiar. Almost reminds you of something. Neither of you can put quite to what. You don't think you've seen this before. In fact,
Freaky.
you don't think you've seen something ever like this symbol before. Yet it's there.
Interesting.
I certainly have some questions for the boss man when we get back.
Yeah, if you got something like this, something's up.
As I need to roll. Oh, this is. Hey. As you both say this, Adira and Ellis kind of just looking curiously. This little charm seems to float. As I need everyone on the ship to make me a perception check.
Yay.
We're gonna stamina that.
That was a
Do
crit
I-
fail for bingo.
Do I make the perception check, or am I a little too busy looking for the little guys?
Oh no, everyone.
My phone ring. No, it's not.
A perception check, you say?
Be perceptive.
My sheet has disappeared. Where is it?
Okay.
I just realized I gotta reroll my fucking intuitive dice.
Let me see. Luca, yours is a 16? Because if I remember, you have advantage normally, right? Or is it the 8? Okay. So, I do believe that means everyone has passed.
Yay.
As
Don't
you
feel bad
all
yet.
hear the ticking of a clock
Oh.
as the charm seems to glitch and then disappear.
That's concerning.
Huh. Yeah.
That's supposed to happen?
What did I miss was... Oh,
Because actually, I need to roll something for your silly NPCs.
What?
They're silly goose.
What?
Jesus
Oh, yeah.
Christ, Allie.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's my smart kiddo.
Kids are way too perceptive.
And I forgot I don't have Mitsu's done yet, so we're going to
Oh.
plus his modifier. Oh dear God.
Listen, he's just chilling with that cereal, bro.
No, see, he gets a very special modifier for this.
Hmm.
That's not
I
good.
wonder why.
Hehe.
I wonder too. Totally.
I say sarcastically.
As Allie's kind of just looking around for the source of the noise, very confused. Even though it's already stopped, she's kind of just like, huh? As Nitz is just looking over with big ol' eyes.
Oh. We're just gonna chalk that up to the weird things that happen on this planet, and we're gonna move on. At least for now. We will be asking your patron about that one, though.
Understandable.
But for now, we have a breakfast to eat and a day ahead of us.
As you all go to sit down and eat. What would you guys like to do for the day? You have the option of staying for 2 more weeks and traveling for 2 back to the station. Or you can stay, I believe, 5 more weeks and then have 2 weeks traveling back to the station.
I kind of want the bonus for staying the extra month.
Please.
Money?
Money is of no concern
I'm
to
in
me.
favor of staying the extra time.
I shall do whatever everyone else wants.
Yeah, money might not be a concern to you, but I am a father of 2 now, so...
how is Ellis's med stock doing? Stock of his...
Oh, you're so right!
Turn around, look at the patient.
Nit's just looking at Ellis confused. But yeah, Ellis, you see the party has acquired a fucking toddler? You're not sure from where, but he's there now.
What? Where did the other child come from?
We're kidnapping children.
No, what?
Kidnapping children.
Why are you...
But he's not napping, he's awake. Ellie's just like so
You're
confused.
so right. You're
Oh,
right.
my sweet summer
Sorry.
child. He's gonna look over to Ellis. I can't exactly discuss much yet, but you will get the official story in my report.
Right. I when I still don't know why I woke up in the med bay or what even happened. So
We found you passed out in the snow.
okay. How long was that?
You've been asleep a good 10 hours, give or take.
Okay. I don't even remember what happened. I remember it was like suddenly Koji disappearing. Everything went dark, and I noticed either were unresponsive or disappeared too. There's something making noises out there, like something eating, clawing at something. That's all I remember.
He's gonna glance over at Luca at that, and ever so subtly, covering his mouth so he can't read his lips, is just gonna mouth to Luca, "Does he know?"
Actually, God, does Ellis know?
Yeah, well, that's what he's asking if
don't know.
Luca's told him anything.
Winks
He's
at
not gonna
Luca.
start. He's not gonna start outing his fucking drama. Looks at Reno.
Remo.
Guys, I think Reno died.
Oh no.
Remo.
Remember, there's Yowie.
I don't think it's working this time.
I think it works.
I don't know. Fucking.
About to work.
So Ellis started
It never
describing
failed.
some of the fucking things that Mr. Cuddles can do, like the disabling of magic and like the scratching noises and shit. And so I mouthed to you if you had actually told Ellis anything about that yet.
He with the does he know?
Yeah, does he know? Do you want to tell him?
Here we go again.
Here we go again.
Oh
I should-
shit.
See, there's nothing in our bond with Abyssalum that says we can't tell them about fucking
bear.
that. Yeah, we can still talk very much about the bear.
You can talk about the bear. You can try talking about other things.
No, I think it's just better if I don't talk about other things.
I don't think I want to try that.
I don't really want to see what happens.
No fucking around and finding out.
No, I don't want to see what happens when I break a vow to a celestial god, actually. Call me crazy.
It might be like the favorite. I don't want to test that.
Yeah, you might be God's favorite daughter, but even that has limits.
I think it's time to talk about the bear.
Well,
We need to talk
Luca,
about the bear in the room.
I think you and Ellis have a matter to discuss. If you want us to be here and discuss it with you, we very much can. But if you want this to be a private dialogue between the both of you, that's okay too. I'm just imagining the fucking plead emoji.
Yeah, as Luca just looks so upset that he's just gonna offer him like a handful of cereal.
Hands him a fist of Cheerios.
Yeah. That'll make it all better. Trust. That's what he believes.
Mm.
For real.
Bold move eating something I think toddler handed you.
Yeah.
Lucas
That's
is
good.
Oh,
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's
it was
okay.
also
fine.
in his it was also in his hand, and some of them may have been in his mouth a little.
Yeah, potentially, but it's not like he has any disease or anything.
No, I just imagine anything that he touches is just
Sticky
cold.
baby
So
hands.
Yeah, it was oddly cold, like it came out of the fridge, but yeah,
fridge cereal.
fridge cereal.
Uh, but yes, I suppose you do have a liberty of knowing. There have been a few revelations in regards to Mr. Cuddles.
I mean the stuffed bear that he moves
Yeah,
around.
yeah. So, do you want the bad news, the worst news, or the good news?
Why is there that much news revolving around a bear?
You've missed a little bit, buddy.
Okay. Just go whatever order you think's best, I guess.
Alright. So bad news is, whatever he is, consumes magic. And also has an affinity for wanting to eat people. Worse news, turns out he is, whatever he is an ancient eldritch enemy of the gods.
No, fuck.
The good news is, it can bleed, as I learned yesterday. So despite how it tries to act big and scary, as he turns to look at this fucking moving bear, it can feel pain.
You know how it does, or how some plushies can kind of look like they're scowling if you like smush their face down. It does that at Samson.
There's no way I'm actually awake right now, right?
I wish I was kidding. Honest to God, you can talk to God about it when we get back in the air.
It just keeps looking between Ellis or Luca and the bear. Just like,
Ellis, make me an intelligence check.
intelligence check. I'm good at those.
Oh,
I'm gonna use my intuitive to make that roll a 19, so instead it's 26.
Good. See, I'll look between Luca, look between the bear. An almost dawning realization coming to you. As you realize what exactly might be happening, I need you to make 2 Constitution saving throws.
Uh-oh.
Any penalty on these or disadvantage?
We're gonna roll something from Western Couples. Okay, yeah. Disadvantage.
Ah.
Oh.
Ah! Still not bad rolls.
Attack.
Yeah, you take only, I'll say like 5 points of damage. But you all watch as Ellis seems to realize something. Over like doubling over, coughing. Keeps coughing. Ellis, you realize there's a little bit of blood on your hands.
Oh.
Oh.
When? When did it... Did you start talking to it?
Wait, this has been going on for a year. Nope, nope. I promise I wasn't getting mad over this anymore.
How long has Alice's condition been going on?
Let's say
Um,
as soon as Mr. Cuddles had made himself known. Specifically, about a year ago.
We need to get rid of it.
well, that might be a problem at the moment. It's bonded, for lack of better words.
Bonded?
Bonded. Like, via the soul.
You're kidding me.
Nix, don't waste food like that, baby.
He's just scowling at the bear.
Now, I assured you, before you freak out, we don't have a plan at the moment. However,
You're kidding
we...
me.
No. Let me finish my sentence. We are in leagues with individuals who are confident that they can assist. Thanks to Aria.
We do have quite the force on our side.
And over the past year, trying to figure out why I suddenly got sick, why I suddenly started deteriorating, perfectly healthy, just out of nowhere. Only to find out this is what's causing it. Nothing. All that time. All that time researching, trying every other cure I could have thought of. Any other diagnosis. And it was that. was all this time. Days and weeks, hold up, sleepless nights, researching to find out this, that my own brother, whatever kind of deal he made. You're assuming you made some kind of deal with it, didn't you? There's some. I don't even know what to say. I looks almost defeated. At a 1,000-yard stare towards the bear now at this point. I why are you making deals with him in the first place? Why even make deals with random entities or whatever he is? Especially if you don't know what it's gonna do.
As they're talking, he's just gonna silently get up and take the kids back to Allie's room. They
That's
don't need to be.
fair. I mean,
They don't need to be here for this.
yeah, you said that's on the bed, and he's kind of just out like a fucking light.
He'll bust out like the coloring books to keep Allie distracted type shit.
Oh yeah, she's very excitedly taking those. We love the Luca Ellis lore. Oh, don't worry about Toaster Oven, he's fine.
Huh?
What?
What?
Don't worry. Pay no attention to where he is right now.
Please, somebody, please, Adira, go get your child before he fires off the cannons.
Yeah,
I'm going.
Adira... Athletics. Okay. You get to him right as he's about ready to press the button.
Hey, she snatches him.
She's reaching longingly towards them.
What was he
What
gonna
was he
press?
gonna press?
He was just gonna start fucking launching the ship guns.
Mr. Evan,
Mr. Evan, you cannot do that.
It's dangerous.
It's dangerous.
If he could frown, he would.
It's just like
pinching the bridge for nose.
Alright. We'll find
something else to do that's not firing the guns.
Mm-hmm. He kind of goes limp. With a little sign of disappointment before he escapes the grass and kind of scurries to sit on top of your head.
She doesn't know
what
she's
she's
gonna
gonna
do with her date. She's just kind of staring at all the metal of the ship.
Yeah, that reminds me, wisdom save.
Yep.
Holy shit.
Okay. It's really metallic, but you know, it's not too bad. You got your friends, Adira. You got some plants. Nice kind of cozy rooms. Yeah, you can make it another month for sure.
Totally.
As those left awkwardly in this very somber conversation of the kitchen. What would you like to do?
Is this an Adira based
question?
Mitsu, Aria, Koji as well.
Adira has a certain conversation she needs to have,
but that's gonna be in the privacy of her own room.
Okay, we'll get to that one later.
Okay.
Dank?
Sorry, I didn't quite catch the question.
What would you like to have Koji do?
I mean, Koji's just gonna do his bits like around the ship, make food, like meal prep and stuff, check in on everyone, train in the in his room, I guess.
Yeah.
He's just got like he's brought a fucking barbell. He's got like a barbell from somewhere, and he's just like lifting it with one hand whilst munching on an onigiri or reading a book.
Iconic. So you moved to go do that. What would Mitsu like to do?
When the awkwardness starts happening, Mitsu is going to grab as much food as she can carry and just run.
Honestly, that's kind of a mood.
Me when there's drama in the kitchen.
It becomes a fucking Metal Gear mission.
Yeah, okay.
Do.
Athletics or acrobatics because you're running in a very chaotic area. Where are
You're
you
also gonna
running
have to-
to?
Anywhere but here.
Oh, so
Yeah.
real.
Anywhere but this.
Are you
Thanks.
continuing your search for little people?
Nah, Mitsu's definitely already searched as much as they can.
Okay. Okay.
Have they tried a mirror?
The Harry Potter director looking for the actor to play that one
Mitsu,
feature.
you end up in here.
Where's my sheet's in my way. Where is here? What is that? Yes, I agree. I end up there.
It's not the secret room.
I end up there, I agree.
You end up in what's a little, very small smuggling compartment. Just arms full of onigiri that you've stolen and are just devouring them. It's like peak gremlin activities, and it kind of reminds you of when you were home and maybe were chilling in a cave after hunting.
I love that.
Successful hunt of onigiri.
Caveman
Successful
activities.
scavenging job.
Hunter gatherer.
Cry. Yeah, you're
Koji's-
living your
Koji's
best
gonna
life.
Make Mitsu believe that onigiri grow on trees.
No, that's foul.
That's
It's
mean.
crazy because it would work.
It would, but that's
It would, but that's
foul.
so mean.
It would actually be hilarious.
It would be.
It would be, but
Does
rude.
Koji notice Mitsu taking the
Oh my
onigiri?
God.
You already left before.
Yeah.
Damn.
Shit, my knee just popped.
You okay?
Huh?
I'm good.
What?
It just hurt. Oh, my knee just popped.
Average strange activities.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah, they're back.
Mhm.
stop being built like an 86-year-old.
I am an old man.
It's okay. I say I'm built like an 86-year-old lady all the time because I'm just falling apart
Mhm.
at my old age of 22.
Oh, yeah. Aria, you're the last one left standing very awkwardly in between these two.
So y'all were like, I'm in the worst spot. Y'all were on the outside edge.
I don't know what you're talking
And
about.
you.
I
You too.
quite literally stood up
You were in
and
the
walked
middle, too.
past.
Yeah, you too.
Yeah, I mean, it's worse because Samson was like right next to Luca being support. He grabbed Mitz, grabbed Allie, and just fucking dipped.
Yeah, see, at least you had like a reason. Mine's weird. I had to walk past. I don't have any kids to walk away.
Aria, you're kind of
Kick
just
out.
standing there awkwardly.
Join
doesn't-
Mitsu in the Heidi cave.
She genuinely does not know what to do.
Join Mitsu. Eat onigiri in the gremlin cave.
Cause she's like, I don't. She genuinely does not know what to do in this type of situation. She's kind of hoping other people would say and help, but then she's like,
Y'all did just abandon her, low-key.
You go Mitsu and share the onigiri in the gremlin cave.
I mean, I kind of had to.
Yeah.
Mhm.
See, if you. But like, no, it's still like the idea.
Also,
like,
she's post round, bitch ass.
Yeah.
She's like, well, she didn't know that. She was like, oh yeah, at least someone else will stay. So at least like there'll be two of us here making sure, you know, they can work things out. And all of a sudden, everyone's gone.
I mean, you're on the planet, so if you just want to abscond by phasing through, you could.
Honestly, that would be kind of funny.
Aria and Mitsu bond
She
time eating
she did-
onigiri.
She did, you know, get ready for the day. So I feel like she's also wearing her nicer clothes.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, she just does like casual, just faces through the floor.
Just slowly
Here's the disappearing one.
Oh, we need the GIF. It's important.
Hold on.
Hold on.
She says,
Yeah. Alice
No one
and
hears.
Luca kind of notice as Aria just fucking dips through the floor
No, it's like not even fast. It's just like a slow, just like going down an elevator really slowly.
Oh
I imagine
I mean-
it's like those jokes that manage like people making those TikToks where they're like going down a flight of stairs, but they're just like crouching slowly.
no. Yeah.
I imagine.
Are you returning back to the ship, or are you just chilling outside for a while?
She's just going outside for a bit.
Okay.
She's just underneath the ship, just like sitting there by like one of the legs that would be like touching the ground. She just kind of sits next to it.
Yeah.
A lovely winter's day. To avoid this argument, I wish I could be there to support, but I can't leave a 7-year-old alone with a toddler.
Yeah, you're good.
Someone's gonna end up with their chopped off.
Nah,
You
it's
believe
fine.
with
Trust.
Mitsu will be a great guardian.
We all saw what happened last time.
I will be 100% honest. I would rather cut off my second arm than make you the sole guardian of them at any given time.
Oh my god!
I would say we saw what happened last time. They were left with Mitsu.
What happened last time?
The place was painted.
Oh yeah, Eden
the
went
place
home.
the place is still just covered in paint.
Eden left the call, so they didn't hear. But unfortunately, so for context, Eden, the party accidentally left the alley unattended with only Mitsu on the ship. Mitsu ended up breaking the TV to save the tiny people, and Allie has pretty much covered the hallways in paint and glitter because she was decorating.
I imagine Mitsu joined.
Oh yeah, you were eating the glitter.
Oh,
That's not what I meant, but okay.
Microplastics.
I want to help decorate, but
Speaking of which, Mitsu, you kind of like sneeze a little bit of glitter.
Oh no. Okay.
It's just in your system now.
I am one with the glitter. I am
Yeah.
beautiful.
Microplastic.
Wait. Can I go back and just like say Mitsu wakes up covered in glitter? Can I just go back and add that?
Oh yeah,
You
everyone
just look
noticed
like a Twilight
Mitsu's.
vampire right now.
Yeah, Mitsu's pretty sparkly today. Maybe they got like a skincare routine, but at the same time, it's Mitsu, so
Oh my.
Well, think about it. Would Mitsu actually use lotion?
I don't know about that right now.
I think they'd eat it.
Come back to me. Come back to me later in the campaign. And ask me
Yeah.
that.
As you all split to do your different tasks, I will be asking the party as a whole. Oh, wait, first, before I get to that, Adira, you wanted to talk to someone, right?
Yeah.
How are you trying to reach them?
Probably praying? I don't know, that's the first logical step in Adira's mind.
Okay. What are you saying?
Hold on, I can formulate
Like
the most.
the most Adira prayer ever. It's gonna
Hey
be
Jesus,
so
it's
funny.
me.
Yeah, girl.
Hey girl.
Girly pop.
Fuck, I forgot her name. Hold on.
Girly pop.
Unironically, the person they're trying to contact would probably die of laughter from that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mm.
It's a good
It's a
along
good
lines
along
of-
lines of. Oh, my mic's not picking up. Fuck. Hey, Oriole. It's not super important, but I just had a couple of questions if you had time. And then leave it at that.
Okay, me. Oh. You get. Right. The reply of, oh, hello. Darling, I'm so sorry. Give me... Hey, Mommy, stop trying to kill them! Before it just completely cuts off.
Crying.
Woof woof.
Must be busy.
Must be busy.
Yeah, anyone with some semblance of connection to the weave can roll an Arcana check.
I just
Okay.
punch things.
Do we have to
Hey,
be
I've got
nearby?
like a
Oh,
or-
Jesus.
fire spirit.
Oh!
Can I roll?
I just punch things and make.
I
my
got that dog
bleed.
in me. Can I roll?
Oh, this is about ready to get really funny.
The two nat 20s?
This is gonna get very funny.
Actually, you know what? This does kind of check out. That only they would have picked this up.
It
Do they gotta be
does.
nearby for the check?
No, this is for everyone.
Oh, okay, hold on. Arcana.
Ignore my 3. Mitsu just punch things and make themselves.
27.
That's really it.
Okay.
Wait, Adira's
I
have
don't
any
have any
connection
connection to the weave,
does she?
does she?
You can roll.
Yeah.
No, that's what I thought it would be.
You alright? He's asleep and likes Cheerios.
Okay. Okay. I'm gonna start with Ellis and Luca before we get to the nat 20s.
Oh, we both got 27.
Mm-hmm. You both feel something odd in the weave, not from Mr. Cuddles. Luca, it's a bit more familiar than Ellis, but you both feel it nonetheless. Similar to when Abysm was present. As you both think you hear the faint voices of yelling. Not from the party, but from the weave itself. Unfortunately for Samson and Aria, you both get a very different view as you are both suddenly in the void, in the center of the Divine Council.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh no!
As
The
you
mouth.
see Oriel, the Fate Weaver, beating one of the Celestial Pantheon with what looks to be a chair. As it seems, almost everyone besides two are fighting with each other.
Samson's going to look down at the fact that he is not wearing a shirt and just look over at Aria. You cover me for like 5 seconds.
Yeah. It's kind of just goes
You do
over.
realize also Nix is with you.
Oh no! He's gonna like gently set Nix down and as quietly as he can is gonna use one of them to give him a pair of clothes.
Yeah. Just one moment. Oh. Samson quickly does that. I need to grab some silly references. As
The
there
face.
is Oriel.
The face Aria is making, staring up, just like,
And
oh, God.
I'm not happy about this either, man, but I'd rather not talk to the divine with my tits out.
Yeah, we'll get to that in just a moment. Sorry, I have to copy them all.
Ridiculous.
And this one
Cover it up
doesn't
quick.
need much of an introduction. You've
There
seen
you go.
him plenty of times.
Get covered up quick.
Oh, I forgot one. How could I? I can't forget the one that's currently being beaten with a chair.
Naturally.
And
As the bickering continues, Samson, you're pretty easily able to cover up. But you do hear a voice to the side of you. Oh, pity.
Ah!
As Endymion waves.
Hello.
No, can't say I've seen a meeting with any of the champions present, so this is interesting.
Sorry, I had to laugh at that.
Dude, it's so funny to think about. I was fearing for my life that Strange was gonna do this to me.
Bro, you both walked in on a nat 20, so not only did it happen, you brought your sister with you.
Oh goodness.
It's gonna like bow.
Yeah, sorry, I was just caught. You're still scared.
You know, pick back up Nick so he's like nice and supportive, then bow.
No need for that. I don't really care. I am very curious about that little one. As he kind of reaches over and boops Mitsu's nose.
Yeah. So what's the occasion? As he looks at the rest of them.
So you asked us. Bislam seems to have finally intervened. Quite literally shoving both of them back. Like hands on the foreheads type.
The older brother solution.
Yep.
Mm-hmm. As he kind of clears his throat. My apologies. Why are you here?
That's a good question.
We're just as confused as you.
Yeah.
Admittedly, if I had to make an educated guess as to why I'm here, he does like a little bounce with like his knee to give Nyx a little bop.
Yeah, he'll kind of just giggle as he looks at the rest of the Pantheon. You watch as he oddly scowls at the one with wings, sticking his tongue out.
You're gonna get me in trouble.
No, it's fine. We are opposites after all.
Oh.
Oh.
And he has an ice affinity. I have a fire affinity, to be expected.
Fair enough.
That would make sense.
Same way I don't get along with this old. You watch as he gets elbowed in the ribs with enough force that you hear an audible crack. As the Muslim kind of just scowls. I assume he pulled you all here. I worry much about the discussion.
Okay.
Sending you back might be another issue, though.
Oh.
Oh.
Oh, goodness.
It depends really on... Sukan just looks to Nitz as if waiting for an answer. As he just kind of pops his thumb in his mouth. That's the only response he gets.
Yeah, I think we're gonna be here for a while.
That. Yeah, that's okay. I'm okay with that, I guess, but.
Yeah, one of us is.
I
Like,
was
puts
gonna
his
about to
head
say.
over and shoots you in glare.
Hey.
Yeah, one of us is not exactly the patron golden child of the void.
As you say this, he watches Sarah kind of frowns. She looks a little grumpy.
Oh.
Oh.
Ew.
So I wasn't like hallucinating before. One of you was getting beaten with a chair?
L'Oreal is just gonna kind of clear her throat, dusting off her dress. As a lady, I would never do anything like that, unless it was deserved for someone questioning my fate's constellations. Which hopefully the lesson has been learned.
Right. Curiosity is as curiosity does. What was that fate?
Oh, see, I wove together a perfect new constellation. She drags her arms up in the air as you actually watch the stars form around you in an intricate pattern as it looks quite similar to the layout of the planet for Nit. And he had complaints that I woke him up early, but it needed to be done.
And now I must preface, I am eternally grateful. But why did he have to be waking up early?
I can't say. Because she says this, you both notice that Edmani's eye twitch, the flames around him growing stronger, that even at the distance he's keeping, you can feel it burning hot.
He's just gonna shift his body so that he's put himself between him and Nyx because he knows he doesn't like the heat.
And this is why she's annoying.
I mean, yeah, this wasn't what I was expecting.
Yeah.
You stay out of this. He kind of just scowls.
I didn't want to be in this in the first place.
Yeah. Look, little tiny snow brat, can you put them back already?
Hey, I resent that. He's gonna point a finger at him.
You watch as he kind of goes to say something before Asara just walks over. So you watch, you know when siblings almost want to keep space between them, but they keep getting closer, so you keep having to step back?
Yeah.
Oh my goodness.
It's that situation. It's like you see a little look of actual fear in Mani's face as you realize his light dims every time she gets a little too close.
Ooh.
Absalom kind of pinches the bridge of his nose. I'm surrounded by children.
Well, no, the child is very well behaved.
This is true. Perhaps I'll see about sending you back personally, though. Let's please be better about dragging them into meetings. Guardian or not, that's... They can't learn this.
Damn.
Oh, yay.
So I need you both to roll a perception check.
Perception. Yeah. Oh.
Yeah.
Ah.
Okay. Aria, you don't notice it quite as much. More of just, you think you see a flicker of movement beyond. Samson, there's another figure that has not spoken. You can't
What,
quite.
just like circling around the room?
Mm-hmm. You can't quite make out any details. Anytime you try and recall any information, it seems to vanish. But, oddly enough, no one else seems to be aware.
That's crazy.
He's gonna like blink a few times. Oh. Are you all missing someone from your number?
As you say that, Aria looks a little sad. I mean, we haven't seen creation in quite some time, but she was elusive even to Absalom. Why do you ask, though, dear?
Ah. Just from the stories, noticed the count was a bit off. As he's just gonna glance to Absalom with this like sheepish look.
He seems just as confused.
Ah, never mind me.
Alright then. I suppose that's what you meant. See, tilts his head, almost curiously. So you see that movement again. Aria even able to catch it this time.
Whoa.
See a glimpse of something maybe gold before you're both back in those silly spots you were before. Nit's looking quite proud of himself for Samson and Aria. Just back, comfortably resting on the ship plate.
I'm having the deepest breaths that she doesn't even have.
Yeah, he's just gonna shift back and like kneel beside Nyx. Snowdrop, what was that?
It's just going to blink. Very confused. He makes the little tinier figures of the Pantheon out of ice. He holds them up curiously.
He's gonna take one of the pages he was coloring on from beside Allie and do like a little gold sort of swiggle thing, similar to what he saw. And be like, you didn't see this?
He seems to brighten at that, happily reaching towards it.
He'll hand it over.
He's just holding it. I'm not really sure why he wanted it, but he seems happy.
Well, he might not, but I have a hunch.
He
Tu madre, tu madre. Huh? What's Allie drawn?
Allie has drawn very, very glittery toaster oven. Mr. Cuddles
Really like
with little demon horns and a little red circle with a slash through it to put up on the outside of her room. And she has drawn her and Nit's playing.
Aww.
I'm guessing I'm not getting an answer
from
said goddess for a while.
You hear she tries to get back to you before you hear another voice in your head. You haven't heard this one before. It has kind of just speaks of, oh my goodness, please just ask later.
Oh. Yeah, with that, just get up and leave, I guess, and start like stress rearranging cargo rooms so she can.
You know what? I will say, maybe a perception, I'll say an advantage for what comes after, before the line is cut. You do hear Oriel getting very offended of like, how dare you? But that's about where it cuts off.
He's just shaking her head, going to stress rearrange.
You know, if I had a nickel for every time one of these party members got tied to the Celestial Pantheon, I have 3 fucking nickels.
No, see, Oriel's just offended because that's a very rude thing to do. If someone prays to her, like, and it's a follower or something, because she technically had to use Adira to wake up Nits, she tries to give them respect. So Edmani doing that pissed her the fuck off.
Like I said, just praise to a god accidentally sends 2 people to see the gods.
Well, That would have happened
There's peop-
anyway. It was just poor timing because that was happening in the background.
Yeah.
I feel like that's not the last meeting I'm gonna be dragged to.
Oh yeah, we're still going back one day.
Oh, yeah. See, if anyone else had rolled higher, it probably would have been the entire party.
Lord have mercy.
Mm-hmm.
That would be so awkward timing. Ellis and Luca having their moment in the Luca having their conversation in the kitchen magically appears in the front of the celestial pantheon.
Yeah.
And use their argument.
Oh my
Would that be the one
God.
line for the day? You would just start
The one line.
screaming.
Oh no. Yeah. So you all kind of prepare for chilling, training, or research. Or in Aria's case, just sitting in the snow. It's very calm. There's no sounds outside besides the wind.
It's so nice and peaceful.
Yeah. Is there anything else the party would like to do?
Like today or like the whole time?
The whole time, or anything specific, because we will be doing some time skips.
Yay.
I had a whole list, man.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to skip on your time. Ooh.
Like
I'm
rolling
sorry.
stuff?
I want to leave. I'll leave for that. Sorry. There's a whole.
If you have any training or things that involve dice rolls, I would recommend doing those first. So we will be going down the list in the overlay, so we will be starting with Samson.
Okay. First things first. I gotta finish. Or I gotta work on turning my radial consumption from just 2 minutes or bust to I can turn it on and off when I want, just so long as it doesn't exceed the 2-minute mark.
Mm-hmm. What did we have you rolling for that, Arcana?
Wisdom.
Wisdom works.
Was it just a wisdom check?
Yeah, I'd say you. How long has Samson been working on this one?
He did it roughly since we've like the 1 week on the ship, and then since we've landed.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you've definitely got it.
Yippee!
It's
No, I just gotta make it longer.
yeah, you've finally figured that out after a good chunk of time.
How much time would you say is left before he cracks that?
I would say you can use. It'd probably be about 3 or 4 weeks. I'll say 3.
Thanks,
Alright.
Kiwi.
And then I would just do another one for the extending of the time again.
Mm-hmm.
We might use my last inspiration point, chat. I don't know.
Yeah, you were really struggling with extending the time at first, before Aria kind of just walks by, suggests a random thing, and you're like, I probably should have thought of that. And it clicks. It'll take some time, but you got good groundwork in.
You're getting it. Yippee.
Yippee.
Yippee, whippee. As I say, I'm just the support for this time. She's just here. She's a presence.
She's vibing.
She exists.
Is there anything else Samson would like to work on?
Hmm. Maybe getting an Arcana proficiency. Or a religion. Probably religion proficiency.
Go ahead and make me, we'll say, a religion roll.
I'm sorry?
You can go ahead and roll religion at advantage. Welcome back, Reno.
Yippee.
As you slowly kind of reading some textbooks, putting your own knowledge to what it might be, how it works, what the fuck you've gotten entangled into by accident. Because you really didn't mean to.
Or bingo, would that count as godly intervention?
Yes.
Thank you.
Because not quite fully proficient yet, but you're getting there.
Yippee. I think that's everything for the time being.
Alright. Luca, what would you like to work on? You have 5 weeks. Or rather, 5 weeks on the planet. You're fine. If it's easier, I can go down the list and we'll come back to you when you're ready. Okay. Aria, 5 weeks on the planet. What would you like to do?
So much time. So many times to be doing silly things where she's just being silly.
Mhm.
She's done her, I guess every once in a while she'll practice her flying a bit. But as I say, she's taking her photographs of things. Getting her photo collection going.
Yeah. I will say
Any funny things that happen
however
throughout
many
the week.
photos you're planning on taking, just roll me a d20 plus your charisma. So just like a charisma check.
Okay. Charisma check. Here we go. I need to think. Well, bad.
Oh.
How about no?
Thumb in the lens.
How about no? Oopsies. Gotta fix that real quick.
Oh.
Duality of man!
Duality of man! As you
She's got a bunch of silly
start
things.
taking some photos, you kind of realize, shit, you had your finger in front of the lens. So you go take them again. You're delighted to find it looks like you could step through it. A perfect moment in time.
Yes. She definitely is getting one of those like either early morning or like late night shots.
Yeah, you're able to
the
get
sun or moon equivalent.
you're able to get like perfect shots of whatever Aria wanted to take photos of.
If there's any funny bits that happen throughout the week too, like if they go outside and do something or
Oh yeah,
anything like that.
You get toaster oven trying to light Mr. Fellows on fire. You get Allie absolutely covered in glitter.
If anything happens outside too.
Yeah, you see a very
Oh my
pretty
god.
sunset.
You can make a
And
joke that I also take that funny art photo.
I was about to make the joke of, oh my god, the commission's canon,
yeah,
guys.
There you go.
you take a picture of those three goobers making snow angels.
Who's gonna be the person who's stuck in the snow pile?
Probably Adira.
Yeah.
Yeah. God, that was probably massive amount of snow. Just like fucking 9 foot tall.
They have time.
Yeah.
Exactly.
It's not like it's melting.
This is true.
But yeah, no, for the most part, she's just doing her funny.
Yeah, you're chilling, you're vibing.
And yeah, and if anyone else needs help with something too, she kind of is just there to help people with what she can.
Okay. Adira, what would you like to do training wise?
This is just training wise. Okay. I kind of work on getting acrobatics proficiency.
Okay. You can spend your time running throughout the ship.
You're still doing that,
trying not to go crazy.
Yeah, you try and run through the ship. Make me 3 acrobatics checks.
No.
No.
8 to
8 to 21, 7.
Uh-huh. Okay, you take 10 points of bludgeoning damage.
Yep.
So anyone who's walking by, because Adira was like, oh yeah, I'm gonna try and get really, really good at this stuff. And you watch as she smacks her face right into one of the doorways. Enough to where, like, the thud echoed.
Ought to be a broken nose.
It's bleeding.
Ibuprofen. I've got a headache.
She's just kind of like groaning and rolling over. Oh no.
Yep. Most people duck when they do that.
She's gonna fucking glare at him.
Just saying.
Did anything get broken?
Yeah, you get up and continue on. You take Samson's word into advice. You managed to do it and you're so happy before your foot catches in one of the doorways because it's raised a little bit. And you trip. And you land on your knees.
How hard?
Oh, you dented the floor a little.
Oh.
The
I'll
floor
buffer
is
it
broken.
out.
She's gonna lay there and just accept defeat, I think.
You know, should you trip, going into a roll is advised.
Samson,
Shut up!
The way that he's actually helping, though.
Listen, one of us is an expert on fluid movements, and one of us is named Adira. All right, I'm just giving you some pointers.
She's gonna roll over, sort of backspacing
him.
Well, this is the type of stuff that I was told when I was being trained.
Crying.
She's gonna give a little huff. Yeah, you don't gotta be condescending about it.
Admittedly, that's fair. I was just sort of regurgitating what I was told.
as she like sets up. She's definitely still twitchy. Her
Trying
to reorganize the cargo area, the training area, probably didn't work the best.
Yeah, as the 5 weeks comes to an end for you, Adira, maybe a wisdom save.
Is it flat or is it
Disadvantage.
For how bad your concussion is.
No!
Oh!
Maybe stamina that. Maybe.
Official duality of man!
Oh my god!
Stamina.
Hold on, hold up.
Oh my god.
Oh, it's a still a 7,
but you know.
I'm one off.
Adira.
Listen, going stir crazy is better than going crazy.
Yeah.
Adira, you're starting to get twitchy. It's kind of cramped in here. You haven't seen actual sunlight in a while because it's pretty like blizzardy on the planet, and now it's starting to like snowstorm, so you haven't seen it at all, and you're heading out, so you're definitely not gonna see it. The artificial lights are getting to you, and you swear the lit light in your room is kind of flickering just slightly, and it's driving you insane.
Oh no.
She's
she's not doing good.
She's
just like I imagine she's just doing laps in this fuck ass circle, like by twitching as she's like mumbling to herself.
Yeah. That is a failed save on that counter. Koji, what would you like to do for the 5 weeks?
Koji's really thought about it. He's thinking, I should use this time to improve myself. And so he's going to teach himself how to like sew and knit, so he can repair like uniforms and clothes and stuff.
Okay.
Because he's got big hands. He's not really used to like all these daily little things, so he's gonna be trying that. So I guess I'm rolling for how many times he fucking stabs himself.
Yeah, roll me 3 sleight of hand.
Ka-chow. 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 I might be stammering.
Wait, that's 510.
I might be
Is that
stammering all
510?
3. That's... Fuck!
510, that's bingo!
Let's go, baby!
Get fucked!
Let's go!
Fuck!
Point of end.
That means
Let's
we
go.
reset.
And everyone reset.
That gave me one more. I needed plan fail, or after that one, I needed maximum damage.
Ironically, you missed when plan failed happened last session.
Yeah, I see. I didn't mark it off.
I'll
That's
take
what
the
I would have
16,
won.
the 19, and the 10.
Okay.
I would have had it. But oh well.
Where's the bingo?
I'm chilling.
You take to it pretty well, you think. It takes a bit for you to get used to it, but it's fine. And by a little further in the weeks, you're really getting the hang of it. You feel confident enough to say that, like, you could at least say this is a hobby you're trying to learn with people. And then you stab yourself in the finger, and you kind of just look down at your hand disappointedly. As you have begun progress, I'm learning that.
I am a failure to my bloodline.
Oh,
He says
Jesus.
wrapping his finger.
Me at the slightest.
Yes, fuck.
Oh my god, Koji! Okay. Mitsu, what would you like to do for your 5 weeks? If Eden is here.
Corner.
Oh, you're just gonna
Cry
chill in the corner?
Just no, cry in a corner constantly, all day, every day. No.
What the fuck?
Damn, her being without sunlight is really getting to her, I guess.
Why is everyone's thingy so real as fuck? We've got Koji saying he's a failure to his bloodline. We've got Mitsu crying in a corner.
Oh
No, I wanna train my. I wanna spend half the time training dex and half the time training strength. Hardcore and lifting people.
Okay,
Lift Adira. It'll go great.
roll me a strength check and a dex check.
Strength index.
Okay.
Must you fail me, strength? Must you?
You're kind of struggling with strength.
Oh.
I mean, maybe these crates just don't have much in them, or maybe they have a lot in them and it's kind of really hard to move, you're not sure. It's not doing much. You feel really confident about your dexterity score, though, as you spend a couple of weeks just chasing toaster oven throughout the cargo cabin, jumping over crates, sliding in between them. Because you're making good progress on that. Is there anything else Mitsu would like to do for training, at least?
I was gonna flirt with Ellis a little bit, but after that little interaction with the brother, I don't think that's a good idea.
Yeah.
I didn't realize there was a form of. I didn't realize you were hitting the gym to hit on Ellis. Goddamn. Charisma training, hitting on Ellis for 5 weeks. That's crazy.
I mean, technically, you got 7 whole weeks to do that.
I mean, I guess.
Oh.
I will say, if you want to space this out lore-wise, this is 5 weeks.
Yeah.
So you can go to him later if you wish.
Yeah. Like in the last of the 5 weeks, I'm gonna pull up and be like, hey, what's up?
Just so you're not, like, immediately...
Lane's that it's his brother's fault that he has cancer. Hey, what's good with it?
Oh my god, Reno!
Mitsu, you have to learn the shoulder touch.
What?
No.
No.
Just
Okay.
imagine Mitsu like having to get a step ladder to just pulling out a step ladder, puts it in front of Ellis, stands up and puts a hand on his shoulder.
Okay.
Hey.
Yeah, you go to bother Ellis, or talk to, rather. What are you saying to him? Well, I don't know what he's doing.
Just... What the fuck? What the fuck? No, I'm gonna be like, Ellis.
What is it?
I found this. It tastes good. Just a handful of glitter.
That...
Microplastics.
Microplastics.
That's not something you should be eating.
But it tastes very yummy.
Just because it tastes good doesn't mean it's something that's meant to be eaten.
Then why does it taste good?
Usually those things have like some type of bittering agent or something that's supposed to deter people from eating them.
It's very yummy.
Mitsu, it tastes so good. You've never had such delicious sand before.
Sorry.
But insinuates that she's down.
Oh my fucking god, chat.
Jesus, what is happening? Sorry, I just looked at chat. God. What is wrong with you people? Anyway, continue, I'm sorry.
You're helping with
Probably you
pickup
should stop
lines.
eating that. It's not gonna be good for you if you keep eating it.
It tastes yummy. Anyway, I found this. What does it say? I can't read.
What is?
It's the book I found in the backpack.
What is this? What does the book say?
I have no idea.
No, I'm asking EM. What book is this?
Let me find real quick my notes of what language this is.
Oh, I have a lot of languages, but let's see. It's something I have.
You're the smart one, you should know, yes?
Can you read Elvish and
Yes,
Celestial?
Not Celestial, but I got Elvish.
Okay. You can read a couple of pages.
Do I at least recognize that it's Celestial?
I would say roll a intelligence check.
That's not supposed to be a disadvantage, this is 20. Flat.
Okay. Yeah, you recognize the character. It says Celestial, probably given a couple members of your party speak and read it. You've seen them use it a couple of times before, so you at least know what it looks like.
I can read some of this, but a lot of it's in Celestial, which I actually haven't learned yet. You might be better off going to, I think Samson could read it. But as for the other parts, I could read the Elvish parts of it.
Okay.
Probably teach you to read some if you want, if you like.
No.
No?
Wait. Sure.
Oh my god.
I guess.
Mitsu really said, fuck that, I don't need to read.
Why learn to read when I can get stronger?
You know what? Mitsu's gonna get separated from the party, and the only way she's gonna be able to find her way back is if she can read.
Oh.
Probably before. Can you at least read Common?
I don't know.
You
we should
cannot
start-
read
Yeah.
Common because
Wait, why not?
your planet's dialect, you only have your native.
Oh, okay, so it's different from common. Okay, cool.
Mhm.
Okay, cool. Wait, what is? Hold on. Let me see. Hold on, I
It's-
actually need to look at this. Hold on.
The
Maybe we
way
should
I
start
will
with Common
describe
before
it
you get
is
Elvish.
the spoken word is quite similar, which is why, minus occasionally a couple of words, you're able to communicate with the party, but the written word
Okay.
looks entirely different.
Okay, cool.
Maybe we should start with Common then instead.
I can read perfectly fine.
Yeah, pick up one of his probably books that he has then. Because he has all his research notes and stuff, which are all at least written in Common.
Ooh.
You wanna... What does this say then?
I cannot read. I lied.
Okay. That's fine, I can teach you. That's fine. I can teach you. Alright.
I guess. Only if when you're no longer ill, you let me get you strong. Didn't like how I phrased that.
Or went back to Unga.
Oh my god.
I'll learn to read only if once you're no longer ill,
What the
I help make
fuck?
you strong.
Oh
Are
god.
you having a stroke right now?
Yes.
Alright.
I'm really
Deal.
tired. I'm sorry.
Deal.
I'm really tired. I'm sorry.
It's beautiful.
I feel like if
At
this was
least start for
charisma
now, like,
training, I'd have to
so-
take away your charisma.
No, you're taking away my charisma?
No.
I'll cry. I'm already at -1, please.
Actually, that explains so much.
It really does explain so much.
You're not raising that anytime soon.
I can get like an hour a day, hour to a day. I can start now teaching you.
Okay.
All right. I guess that's what we're doing at least for a little bit, like an hour to a day, teaching Mitsu how to read.
Okay, Ellis, make me a charisma check. Mitsu, make me an intelligence check
Please no.
at
Charisma
advantage
check?
because you have Ellis helping.
You got a 17.
Oh, okay.
I got a 17. Better than a 4.
Congratulations, Mitsu. You can write your name and read it.
Yeah.
Truly an accomplishment for a 20-something-year-old in this modern era.
That's
They are a kidnapped person from a different planet. Please give them grace.
I know, I was making a joke about real life.
you know a couple of other words like kitchen, bathroom. That's about as far as you get though.
We're just going through the whole fucking phonics lesson of what each letter pronunciation is.
Yeah.
Pretty much.
Damn.
You know those books they give you in kindergarten where it's like you write out each of the letters like 10 times?
Yeah.
No.
Oh my
Oh my god, are you taking Allie's fucking school books?
I'll make a copy. I'll make a copy.
Copying.
I can teach Allie too. I can teach Allie too.
Hey,
I mean,
hey,
she's fine. She can read.
Okay.
this is my job.
I love how this went from Mitsu trying to flirt with Ellis to learning how to read and write.
You accidentally encroached on his hyperfixation learning.
This is true. Yeah, you spend occasionally a couple hours a day working with Mitsu as, God forbid, they try and learn to read. As Ellis, what would you like to do for your 5 weeks?
Okay. Outside of the teaching,
Mm-hmm.
Man.
he's gonna be pretty much using any other chance he has to do his own solo kind of expeditions or getting info on the planet. Trying to see if he can get any
Okay.
samples or anything from the planet still.
Yeah. Are you bringing anyone with you, or?
He's going solo.
Oh.
You know, the last time you got lost, you passed out in the middle of nowhere and we had to drag you back. Why would you go solo?
Bring Mitsu. Mitsu strong.
Yeah,
Mitsu brings glitter for food.
you head out. There'd be survival at disadvantage.
So let me reroll my thingy real quick too, because technically it has been a long rest.
Yep.
So, that does not help me at all for this. Survival at disadvantage.
Mm-hmm.
I think I have something for tracking. Let me check.
See, anything for tracking is not going to be helpful since it's constantly snowing on the planet. Any tracks get lost.
Mine might help me with anything for the
Um,
north and recalling anything.
you could at least tell directions, but if you're looking for like specific tracks, you're not going to be able to find any.
Yeah, not like specific tracks. It's more just like any like landmarks he knows, like that they've been by already, or if it's just fully like.
Yeah.
So just
Okay.
try to negate the disadvantage.
So you would have, I'll say roll a flat roll then.
Okay. Give me.
You
Yeah.
fool, this place changes like every hour.
I know that, but still. Hey!
Okay. Hey, you head out to the direction of where you and Koji have seen this odd ice monument before. It's not there anymore, but you know for sure it was in that spot.
I'll look for any of those crystals too that we had seen before, like the magic crystal stuff.
Make me an investigation.
Investigation. Oh my
Whoa.
god.
Okay. Yeah, you spot a big old mana crystal, and that's to it. A couple smaller ones that look a lot easier to pick up.
Alright, yeah. Gonna carefully, very carefully collect some of these smaller ones that are they all like are they like embedded in anything, or are they just kind of like loose on the ground around it?
They are embedded into the ice.
Okay.
So be sleight of hand at disadvantage unless you have something that could carefully
I do
cut
it-
through this
I do have
without.
Pinker's tools and Smith's tools, so will that help me at all?
I'm not
So that would
sure.
include like tools for like chiseling and kind of breaking, or more
That-
precise adjust breaking.
Yeah, we'll say that helps.
Okay. Would I be able to roll that check instead of sleight of hand?
Mhm.
Okay. Thank God, because that roll is way higher for me.
Yeah, you managed to grab one. Samson, you notice as you're just chilling with Nitz, his little eyes well up with tears
Oh
Oh no.
no.
What's wrong, Snowdrop?
as he holds up his little hand as there's a little new crack on it.
Oh. You gotta do a little healing hands on it. Give it a little kiss better type deal.
It heals a little. It's still there somewhat, but it looks like with a little more it'll probably go away. He still looks very sad.
Hey,
You know,
hey,
like,
it's okay.
It's the emoji I send.
No, it's okay, Snowdrop. I'm gonna find out what happened and I'm gonna talk with them, okay? It was an accident, I'm sure. Or at least it better be. His eye twitches a little.
You prepare to head out. Are you bringing Mitz or are you leaving him?
I am taking him with me. One, because again, my ethereal soul is now tied to this child. And two, I do not trust him to be alone in the ship with that fuck-ass bear.
Yeah. As you begin to head off the ship, leaving Allie, we'll say, with Adira.
Yeah.
You know, time to hang out with Allie.
Yeah.
Well, I go find Ellis and talk to him calmly. Can you break one of the crystals off? Dumbledore asked calmly.
Oh no. As you head out, it's a little awkward because you notice Luca about ready to leave too.
Where are you going? I mean, not really. We are kind of botching the reports, remember? No, 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 no. Luca. With the most utmost honesty, you cannot tell that about anything that happened here. It has to be the equivalent of as the one for a report to the station.
But, as you say this, Nets is just kind of blinking up at you, eyes still teary.
Yeah, no, obviously you can't leave without anything. But please, at least wait until I figure out what we're gonna put on the report before. Do you not have pictures from during the storms? Oh, I'll work on getting pictures. I can cut and splice some stuff off of the ship's security feed so that you have pictures for your report. What, and you're gonna say that this little angel wasn't a part of something that went good on this trip? Hmm. Yeah, obviously we can't report about him, but I mean, that was just teasing. Have fun looking around. If you're gonna get pictures, try and keep it inside the cave systems and stuff. As to continue to convey the idea that this place is stormy way more than it is. Uh, I have to go find your brother. Well, the rest of us are accounted for. And Nick's just got a random little boo-boo.
As
Obviously,
Samson
it's a
says this, he
problem.
kind of just holds up his hand.
I can't really explain it to him. So I'll need to come up with something else to say, but I can't exactly have him trying to take samples of the planet. Yeah, that's what I'm hoping to do. Uh, it should be fine. Alright. Thank you, Luca. As he's gonna give him a little kiss on the cheek before heading out.
That's Yowie. That's Yowie.
The
Where are the
sticker.
stickers?
Is that your one? Is that your one quote of the day? That's Yowie.
LOL.
Beautiful.
Wait, I didn't even have a sticker on my bingo
my
card.
bingo card.
Yes. Okay. Ellis, roll of survival.
Survival.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Stamina.
Okay. You did not meet the DC.
Oh.
As either merciful or unmerciful, you don't know. You find Samson.
Hey, buddy.
Oh, what are you doing out here?
Any chance that you were uh poking around at the crystals and stuff?
I was trying to look around, get a sample, but most of them were either too unstable to actually get any from, or too buried in the ground.
Hmm. Did you manage to find any?
No, I didn't.
All right.
Deception.
Lying bitch.
Deception?
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna stamina.
I'm also gonna stamina.
I'm gonna use my intuitive to make that a 2.
Fuck it. I'll just use another stamina after you drop it down to a 2.
Another stamina of mine. I'll make that one a 4
Ah.
for you.
You only have one reaction, you fucking douche.
We're not in combat.
Oh. You're so right.
Oh.
Get bent.
Stamina.
Get bent.
Yeah. He's something off about the way he said that. You don't like it.
Listen. I know you and Luca are from a more research-based place. You guys love your reports. You love your scientific method and everything, and I respect that. I do. But, like you said, this place is very unstable. We have seen that it's very volatile. With the explosions and the hallucinogenic storms and all other nature of phenomena and woe. So I would appreciate it if you would exercise more caution and stop chiseling away at the planet.
Look. I'm just looking for anything I can right now at this point that might have any hope, having either magic, technology, whatever it might be, to either extend what I got left or help fight whatever it is. And if this has any chance, I need to find out.
It
We haven't
doesn't,
tried. And how do you know for sure?
because doing this is hurting other things.
Such as?
I wish I could tell you more, Ellis, but I am sworn by oath not to. I know I haven't earned it, but I need you to trust me on this. And when we get back into space,
on our way back to the station, you will meet our patron who may be able to assist you, and at the very least, possibly offer you the inside. I cannot.
Thinking.
I'm sorry?
Thinking.
But regardless of whether or not you want to trust me, or what you do from here, if you do any more chiseling or mining away at the planet, we're going to have a personal problem.
Fine. Just taking into his bag, pulls out the small piece he had managed to chisel out.
Yeah, Nets is just reaching towards it.
I'll just gingerly reach over and take it from Ellis with an appreciative nod.
He
Before
struggles to let
handing
go
it
of it for
over.
a second before eventually just letting go.
Thank you. As he's gonna hand it over to Nyx.
And Ellis, you're pretty sure this isn't normal. Because you kind of just watch the crystal absorb into Nets. As all the little odd cracks he has have disappeared.
Like I said, there are things I wish I could explain to you. But you just need to put a little faith in it for now.
Fine. Okay, fine.
I appreciate it. And I will help you come up with a solvent one way or another. While I'm not exactly the most studious of people, it seems the dealings of old gods are becoming my speciality. And where's the one?
Fine, I'm open to literally anything. Clearly, it's not something just medically can be fixed. Symptoms can
Well,
be, but not whatever its causes.
well, between Aria's patron deity and the fact I have like 12 gods hunting me at the moment, I'm sure we'll come up with something.
Right.
But for now, we should probably get you out of this weather. Again, not a medical expert, but you're not exactly in a condition for long treks.
Been doing fine this far.
Still.
As you say that, Ellis, you feel like almost a sensation of exhaustion kind of wash over you.
Still.
Not
Covered.
quite from you,
Oh.
in a sense. but it's there nonetheless.
Okay.
Nick's really told you it's nap time. That's fucked up.
Bedtime.
The toddler has declared it nap time.
Other stuff I can go work on, I guess.
Yeah. As he'll like pat you on the back and start leading you back to the ship.
As you both head back, no need to roll survival, as you have quite the expert guide with you.
The planetary compass.
Mm-hmm. As Ellis, it's almost a little odd. You're pretty sure there wasn't a path like this before, but it's there and much easier to walk. So you both make it back to the ship. We're gonna cut over to Luca.
Let's say for the rest of the time, Ellis is mostly aside of teaching, he'll lock himself pretty much in his room working on some other project. Which is one of his upgrades.
Luca, you get all sorts of pictures from the snow. I need you to make a wisdom save. Yeah, that fucking fails.
You stamina.
One stamina. Okay. Well, you don't collapse. As... Yeah, bare minimum, you know? As you recognize what's coming, the dream-like storm, as a wall of snow, almost like mist and fog, surrounds you. But it's not quite the same. You don't feel yourself being spirited away. You don't see any of Nitz's normal scenery that he makes appear. You think you hear a voice. You're not sure. So I need you to roll perception. Oh no, same roll twice. Oh no. Oh. There's something moving in the snow. An arm almost surrounded by the blizzardy winds reaching out towards you. You can't quite make out what's being said to you. It sounds so far away. As you see this hand reach out, almost touching, but not quite. The wind dies down, and you are once again standing in clear weather. As Luca, please roll me a D100. You thought I was gonna lay you off easy. Oh, that's unfortunate. As one moment, I get to put something in your character channel.
Oh.
Cooked.
Wah, wah, wah.
That's all. Luca.
What did
Luca.
it say?
Oh, I sent a GIF.
What was it?
You don't like it. uh, maybe. As Luca, you hurriedly make your way back to the ship. Do you look behind you, or are you just chilling?
Mama,
Why
go
did you
behind.
ask? Why did you ask us? Oh my god.
I'm already one away from a bingo.
What the fuck?
As yeah, you book it straight back. You can't help but feel something watching you. And then you get on the ship as the doors close behind you. What an adventure you've had.
Yay, adventure.
Yippee, adventure.
As I will ask, is that everything the party wanted to do on the planet? As you have met your quota.
Wait, you said that was with training stuff, so I didn't realize I could do other stuff too.
Yeah. If you have anything on the planet you'd like to do. Because this will be specifically research. You guys still have 2 weeks of travel for Arky.
I was gonna say Adira's going stir crazy.
Yeah, the only reason I haven't had you do silly things yet is because you're technically still on the planet.
I was gonna suggest the little like snowball fight, but that's kind of a Samson dependent of noticing Adira's losing it.
You know what? Yeah, on your final day, the party can have a snowball fight. I feel like Allie would have tried forcing that.
Someone gets knocked out by Adira.
See,
Luca, Allie's looking up at you so expectantly.
listen, so long as you actually make them ball-sized and not the size of, like,
Well,
Mini Coopers, I'll have no objections to this game.
Adira's size
snowballs and regular people-sized snowballs.
Koji's just gonna make like a little camping table with a few thermoses of hot chocolate and some like snacks and stuff.
Oh. Yeah. Nitz is just chilling. He's like sitting in the snow.
Ellis is still locked up in his room.
Yeah, like Allie's holding your hand, don't worry.
Yeah, you're so super safe.
Yeah, you
You're
got the
super
little
duper
being with
safe.
you. You got the plot armor. Also, Eden, technically you would be locked in the room with them because you guys share a room.
Yeah.
Unless Ellis is straight up locking Mitsu out of their room.
I forgot to share a room.
And they were roommates.
And they were roommates.
I too forgot we shared a room.
Yeah, on
Imagine
the
he's
ship.
pulled up in his room at least. He's not going out.
Okay. Anyone wishing to participate in the snowball fight can make, I'm gonna say, sleight of hand. And Adira a strength saving throw to hopefully not fucking knock
do I do
someone
both or just
unconscious.
strength?
You do both. Yours, in your case, it's to
what?
make
I
sure
can
you
do
don't
better
kill
than that.
anyone.
I can do better than that.
Oh, you're
Oh, you're
so
so
lucky.
lucky.
I'm just off to the side taking photos.
As I get a roll for Ali as well. We're just gonna do straight debts.
We're so lucky Adira is knocking someone out today.
Yeah.
Someone we all know who it was gonna be.
What are you talking about?
Yeah, as you all start throwing some snowballs and having fun. Adira manages not to kill anybody with hers,
Yay.
as almost surprisingly for his first time actually playing around in snow, Luca and Ali, their little duo, are the quote-unquote winners of this little game.
Yeah.
Ali jumping up and down with joy. Because she seemed very, very happy. A couple of you kind of got hit in the face once or twice. But, you know, you had fun.
That's what the face mask is for.
Yeah. So you'll enjoy your final day on the planet. Which is such a dark sentence out of context.
The way you've been wording it, I didn't want to say it, but I was like, God damn.
Yeah, I know, right? Yeah, you guys enjoy your final time here as well, kind of head back inside. You find Nitz almost concerningly face down in the snow, but he's just out. He's just asleep.
Just carry him back in. Not even phased at this point. Just you know, a little smile, like, why are you like this?
He appeared to make himself a little blanket out of snow too.
Oh my god, the super
Brother was
Reaper.
cozy.
Where's Cozy?
Yeah.
But yeah, he's gonna go tuck him in, and then he'll start. You know what? No, I'm not doing that. I'm going to wake him up. Because I'm not having him leave the planet without realizing what he's doing. That will not end well for anybody.
That's actually extremely fair. Yeah.
So, you know, as we're all setting up to leave, he's going to wake up Nyx. He's gonna bring him in with him to the cockpit. And he's gonna be like, all right, you ready to say bye?
He's just gonna look very confused.
Oh.
We're going to the station that I told you about. So we're gonna say bye-bye to the planet.
He tries to recall what it is before his eyes seem to brighten as he excitedly waves his arms about. He looks very excited to travel.
Alright. Wave bye-bye to the planet now.
He kind of does. I think he learned that from Allie by this point.
And when we leave, right before we get out, can you make a big storm?
He'll nod.
With that, he'll start taking them out of there.
I'm not gonna make you roll a check, considering, unlike last time, it's not storming upon your arrival or
Yeah,
departure.
just the exit.
Yeah. As
Like
you
right as we get.
head out back into the silly void of space once more. As this storm seems to engulf the planet, you can't even see its surface anymore.
Good job!
Back to the stars. So let me move you all back over. Yeah, you you all make it safely out of the planet. You're able to still autopilot if you wish. As
Yeah.
it's just another 2 weeks before you
Just
guys
another
return
2
home.
weeks.
Yay!
Now he
I
can
think
go
Adira's
down
gonna
and
lose
get
it.
for a nap.
Yeah, I will say probably even Allie's down for a nap. She's tired.
Oh,
She had too much
that's a
fun
rare
doing
one.
snowball fights. I mean,
Wait, hold on. They're both asleep at the same time?
yeah, a miracle.
Alright.
Savor it.
Not only is he thanking every god, he is going to conveniently borrow you guys' credentials and falsify everyone's reports.
That's a dad moment if
Uh,
I've ever heard one. Thanking all the gods that both the kids are asleep at the same time. That's a dad moment.
yeah. But yeah, he has reports he needs to lie on.
I was saying, brother, you don't even have to falsify 'em, or like, not falsify, like, fake my credentials. She'll just give them to you.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, no, obvious.
Mitsu just didn't write any. Mitsu just didn't write any.
You don't gotta steal them. You just be like, I'm taking them, and you're like, okay.
Yeah, it's more so just like, hey, I'm logging in onto your account real quick.
Thumbs up.
I think Adira's gonna question it.
Yeah, same with Mitsu. You tell Mitsu that it's just like Mitsu's like, okay, I don't know what you mean by that. But cool.
Koji is not technologically adept enough to understand what you mean, so he's just like, yes. Accounted for, I'm pretty sure we're all here.
This is the easiest heist you'll ever get away with.
Yeah.
He understands Ellis's type. So he's gonna wait till he's at his most focused and do him last, and then just like walk in, say what he's doing in a nonchalant way so he's not processing it, and then just do it.
Iconic.
Like while he's locked
There's
the
some type of
fucking-
check to make for that.
Yeah, one
What would
moment.
that be? Like my persuasion versus his insight?
I'm going to say stealth and then persuasion.
A stealth and a persuasion.
Oh, wow.
I'm gonna do better than that. I'm gonna do better than that. There we go. And then persuasion.
Oh,
Yeah.
make an insight check. Also, you would not have your rolls back. You can use those for next time, but it is still the same day.
Oh, okay. Alright, what do I gotta make? Perception?
Mhm.
Alright.
Yeah. Samson, you fucking swiped that info. Send in the false report.
Everyone logged with the cover story of how they got Nyx.
So we also got like a picture of the stormy planet now.
Yeah, some record. He's just been sitting there for the last like 4 or 5 hours. They've been napping, writing out these reports, splicing security footage to make it look like it was way more of a hellhole than it was. Hiding all the videos and like the fun pictures that he got on like the camcorder on like an encrypted file.
Mm-hmm.
You know, just
Yeah. You
covering all his tracks.
spend the rest of the day successfully kind of replacing everyone's shit, so, you know, Nix's cover story is solid. Good night, Reno. You are once
Falsifying.
again in the 2 weeks travel. Samson has successfully falsified the reports. Okay. As you will attempt to settle in for the remaining 2 weeks of very now kind of uncomfortable travel. Need everyone to roll a wisdom save. Adira, disadvantage.
Fuck.
Do I have
Oh.
advantage?
Yes. I would say anyone who's very familiar with space travel would be at advantage.
Okay, I just hit that natty.
We'll stamina that.
Hey, this is my
Okay.
home, and
There we go.
Yeah, Aria, you're fine, actually.
I'm gonna say like this is like being put into the.
Yeah, you
being put in
technically,
the
I think, would
giant
have
hunk of
immunity
space
to this
fat.
check. Yeah. Okay.
Adira.
Ooh. Okay. Adira. Oh, poor Adira. You're starting to tweak out a little. The hallway seems a little longer. You've been walking in circles for too long. The cargo bay, the biggest room now feels so cramped. You could do another 2 weeks. Right?
Should
Go to a room, I think.
Speak in
Speak in
private.
private.
Koji, you're fine. You're vibing. Don't need to focus too much on it. So, you've traveled a lot. You're used to this. Samson, you're vibing. You practically grew up on a starship. This is nothing new to you.
Half the time he had to actually fucking manually pilot that shit. That one didn't have autopilot. That was hell.
Mm-hmm.
I just want to say, it's not because Koji has traveled a lot. He's actually traveled very. It's because he's just like too focused on cooking or like sewing or something.
Oh my god, wait. Yeah, Koji found the focus test. Yeah. Let's see. Ellis, you're
Only
You're
Adira
doing
didn't have
good.
ADHD.
She's suffering.
She's suffering.
She is. Luca,
If only.
the walls are so cramped. Everything's starting to get a little uncomfortable. You can hear like some of the pipes in the walls, and it's starting to drive you a little insane. It's keeping you up at night. You know, you'll be home soon. You'll be home soon. Which, actually, Luca, maybe another wisdom save.
Oh,
Uh-oh.
Oh no. Well, let me get another gift.
Oh no.
Wait, but we're in space. We're protected from this type of stuff.
Whoever said it was him.
Uh,
Yeah. Luca, are you saying this in character? Or Reno, rather? Is Luca just crashing out? They might be tweaking. Yep. Koji, since you share a room, you're kind of the first one to hear it. Luca's sitting up in his bed, hands over his ears as he's just like yelling, "Stop."
Koji's gonna like walk on over in his fuck ass pajamas. He's gonna be like, he's just gonna like look, go, "Are you okay?" Would you I'm not the expert here. He's just gonna go over, he's gonna grab like a fluffy blanket and from his bed. He's gonna come over to Luca, put it over him, and go, if you need anything else, a hot drink or a hug, I can try. Koji's just gonna like get the big fluffy blanket, put it over them both, and just like give him like a very nice tight hug.
Yeah. Oh god.
It's okay. It'll pass.
Luca. Luca. As he says this, you feel calmer, but it's still there, looming. Also, you can share this one with the party. That's banned.
Oh.
no.
I love the torment, Reno.
What is Reno?
No, it's not deserved. Stop it.
I love
Ow.
being the just a guy out of the party. No gods. No.
Hey man,
Also,
Samson
like-
wants to be just a guy out of the party, and don't say that. That invites it.
That
Um,
invites you. The
To be
door's
fair,
open.
to be fair, he has got like a fucking spirit. So
Yeah. Careful what you say.
Go say it like that.
I'm gonna say it like that. I'm gonna say it like that. I'm gonna say it like that.
Oh,
Has
you're fucked.
you slowly calm, falling asleep. A little bit on Koji. It's kind of like getting a hug from Dad. Not that you know what that felt like.
God damn!
God damn!
Oh my god!
We gotta
Yourself
put
a
that
lot
one. We gotta
today.
clip that one. Clip that one. Clip that one.
Damn.
We need that on like your streamer reel on your website that like shows off your best clips.
Oh god.
Like imagine the I'm a gay disaster right before that one.
Yes!
Just
And
I
then,
am
like,
a
me
gay disaster.
screaming as I'm being
Luca,
murdered.
Luca, it feels like you're being hugged from Dad. Not that you know what that feels like.
Crazy.
Am I
Crazy
wrong?
as a
No.
mother. No.
No, but damn.
Absolutely vile work from Strange.
They're out for
They're out for
blood.
blood.
Well, maybe if you know, not to say this, not to victim blame Reno here, but if they actually made a
Yeah,
character
God.
that had a good relationship with their father, they
Impossible.
might not have to deal with this much.
Impossible.
I mean, we all know what happened with Reno, the character.
Yeah.
Neris, Luca, Sasha.
Yeah, you have a
There's a
trend.
trend, Reno. I'm so proud of you for recognizing that.
Lycoris is kind of.
God, that's
Neither
so
Lycoris
funny.
nor Artemis had a father. In the backstory. It was just a really awful. Yeah, actually, no, to be fair, I think Lycoris was like the favored child.
Oh
And
my
then he
god,
don't believe
Lycoris
you,
was the
actually.
Ellis. Yeah, you fall asleep. Actually cozy. As everyone turns in for the first night. I need a collective round of D100s.
Oh.
Oh, Lord.
Oh, poor sweet
Okay.
Adira. She's not gonna have a good time. What do you mean? Oh, no.
No.
He's Death's booty call on a cage. Damn.
Fucking hell.
The 100 is
100
crazy.
is crazy. I've never had that happen to me before.
Well, this is going to be very interesting. Dira, you close your eyes, resting for the night. Your head hurts a little, but you have been stressing all day, so maybe that's why. So you eventually drift off into sleep. So you wake up what feels like only moments after. Not on the ship, but home.
Oh. Is her
family
family
with her?
with her?
You can hear them playing outside. You can't see them. But they're there, you assume.
She's
She's gonna take a little look around in confusion.
You don't see anything amiss. It looks exactly like home.
The home she's been missing.
Yeah.
Is there anything drawing her attention?
Nothing except for a voice that suddenly calls out to you. In almost tired annoyance. Adira, why aren't you at work?
That's her
That's her
mother,
mother, isn't it? As she's gonna turn towards the voice.
Yeah, you see her standing there.
Standing!
Realize it's just like
That bitch can't stand. She's a paraplegic.
She's standing.
Mama? Okay. Your wheelchair.
What about it?
How are you standing? This is like a medical miracle.
I'm crying. I love Adira so much. She kind of crosses her arms and glares. Give me a perception check.
Adira.
Oh, sweet Adira. I think you see the glint of something, but yeah, you're too baffled by your mother standing. As she kind of shakes her head annoyed. Look, you need to be at work. We need the money.
I was at work. How did I get here?
Don't lie, you just left.
She's holding
The side of her head. I was just there.
The space station. Or the
spaceship.
As you kind of say this, he watches, she just glares coldly at you. Look, I understand it's hard on you, but it's so hard on me. I need you to work.
I promise. I thought I was at work. I must be out of it.
Oh damn! Holy shit! Is this just a session of like motherfuckers getting roasted? What the fuck?
As you say this, you blink and the scene changes.
Oh.
You feel smaller again. Oh
no.
You giggle, moving your lips. You feel someone hugging you that you really, really miss.
No.
It's her dad,
isn't it?
I don't know, Adira.
I know it's
not okay.
She's just holding on
tighter.
Yeah, you hug onto him tighter. Surely, definitely a dream. You're little again. In your father's arms as he's picking you up in a hug, twirling you around. as the scene cuts again. I'd rather not for you, Koji.
Oh,
You're startled awake, sleeping not in your room, but rather one of the locker rooms from where you did your old matches.
why am I back here? He's just gonna like have a look around, like scan the room.
Nothing seems out of place.
Koji's gonna
Everything
put on his
seems normal.
Koji's gonna put on his gloves and then head to the ring, I guess.
So you step out into the ring, expecting to have to fight, just going on pure instinct. You step out and you're in your mother's house.
Koji immediately heads to the kitchen.
She's there, happily cooking.
Koji's gonna like run up to her, gently grab the utensils from her hands and just pull her into a hug. Mom, it's been what's going on?
She doesn't respond at first, just returning the hug, a bit confused as she almost comfortably can attempt to comfort, rubs up and down your back. Did something happen?
I know this can't be real. I found your body with myself. I perceived you when they did that, but even though I know this is fake, how long do I have? How much time do I have to spend with you here?
You go to say that, you certainly think it and feel it, but all you can find yourself able to do is simply shake your head and hug her tighter.
There's silent tears rolling down his cheek as he just like presses his face into his mother's shoulder.
As you enjoy just a quiet one last hug. Aria.
Oh goodness, let's see what you throw here.
Aria. Unfortunately, the place you wake is not nearly as welcoming feeling.
Oh no.
Cold. Almost unpleasantly so, not the familiar one you're used to. Hard metals, sterile, white rooms. You know exactly where you are.
No.
She's starting to look around, panicking. Oh, I can't be here. No, it's supposed. She can't even speak.
As you stand there, panicking, looking around frantically, the scene changes. It's more to longer lad, but instead, when you were younger, an instrument
in your hands. As you sat peacefully under a tree, playing as the shadows seem to dance around you.
You know what's bad? She doesn't even recognize the scene.
Well, as Aria, you catch a reflection of yourself, and you don't even recognize who that is. It's almost uncanny. It clearly must be you, but it seems so forgotten and old that it's like looking at a stranger.
Yeah, she's just looking around like, what? Uh, where even am I?
As
And
you look, you see almost a familiar shadow.
so she just kind of focuses on it and maybe starts to walk over towards where it was.
As you attempt to walk towards the shadow and perhaps ask for some sort of guidance of what's going on. Where are you? Who was that? The world seems to fade to black. As Luca. Hi, Luca. You wake up quite uncomfortably, sitting up from old wooden floors. You can't help but flinch as you hear your mother storm out of the room. Everything kind of hurts. You're home again. But oh dear. It hurts. As you look around, you're in your familiar bedroom. The one you're used to having to lock yourself in or be locked in if your grades weren't good enough. You're back home. No trace of any of your adventures that you've had as of late. No trace of your friends, family. Miss Luca, please make me another wisdom save. You watch, teary-eyed, as you begin to panic. As the scene almost glitches before you. The floors cracking as if they were glass despite being wood. The walls crumbling. As you hear that sound, we've become all so familiar with as of late. It seems to get louder and louder before you finally hear the chime. And are consumed by the shadows. Unfortunately, Force does not have a nice memory. In fact, as you are consumed by the shadows, you're not sure you've even lived this memory. It reminds you of Mr. Cuddles had tried to consume you possibly before. You're not sure. Something foreign, strange. As that sound gets louder and louder, so you're unable to focus on anything. Oh god. If I made it as a CM, if I get a player to say GG, like, oh lord. Samson. A very interesting time.
Oh no.
As you wake, having been napping backstage.
I see. He's just gonna like look down, seeing, is he in the costume?
He is.
He's gonna like pull at the collar of it, his mind racing for a moment to do the mental math. Oh no. So he's gonna rise to his feet and dust himself off. Alright. Let's take a look through your memory lane.
As you go step on the stage, the view of the crowd catching your eyes for just a moment. So you feel that first sort of nervousness you felt on one of your truly big performances when you were still learning. Just one moment, I need to grab some water. As you take another step, going almost instinctively to your place, the scene around you changes to almost familiar, yet not familiar, greenery of a planet.
Oh. Lush?
Mm-hmm.
Foresty mayhap?
Yeah.
Uh, by any chance, is he in his old outfit?
Yep.
Oh! You shouldn't have. Just setting it up a link a few times. Looking around as he begins walking around. Arendar? Really? You know, I was kind of hoping this was like repressed enough that he wouldn't dig it up. This is really awkward.
You say this to yourself, walking further and further. The scene seems to change again. So you're
Oh, thank
in
God.
some sort of palace.
I take it back. He's gonna wince. Uh, oh no. As he's accepted his fate. He realizes what this is.
It seems to almost change the. Sorry, brain is dying. It seems to change a little, almost as if you must carry out a memory your legs walking with them, without you really controlling them. Before a shadowy wall appears in front of you. Ribbons of shadows reaching out and grabbing you and pulling you through. Unless you resist. It is.
Can I pop the radial consumption?
You can.
Cool. I become E-glide.
Mm-hmm.
Does
As
that
you-
help at all?
As you do, the shadows seem to recoil. As you've popped this, Samson, wisdom save.
Yep. Wisdom saving.
Mm-hmm.
We can do better than that.
Oh,
We can do better than that.
I believe in you.
Oh. I don't think we can do better than that.
Okay. Okay. As you feel this tugging at the back of your mind, you're not sure what's around here. You blink and you're at the station. No, you're at the stage. Where are you, Samson?
Huh? Sorry,
You
repeat that one
don't-
more time. Total brain fart.
You no longer recognize where you are.
What's the scenery around me like?
Metallic. Probably on a ship or station of some sorts. A long hallway with what looks to be many alleys, many other places. Unlabeled. It doesn't remind you of this station. It doesn't remind you of any place you've been. There's no logos, no labeling.
He'll start walking around and looking about. Oh man.
I'm gonna say roll me a D100, and this will be your luck check.
Ah. Ah.
Okay. You walking, but nothing feels familiar. It's almost odd from what you were just experiencing. You don't recognize anything. You don't hear anything familiar. Don't see anything. Even the scent in the air itself seems entirely
unfamiliar.
That's so cool.
Just make me a perception check.
Got it.
Okay.
Yippee.
You did pass the DC on that one.
Oh, thank God.
So you hear the sounds of rapid footsteps and a terrified scream.
He'll peel around to look behind him at the source of the noise.
As you go to look, the scene seems to fade. You can't make out the figure. You can't make out it was approaching, why they were screaming. Were they scared of you? Were they running from something? You don't know. Before, as the shadows seem to consume everything, including yourself, you hear them a little. As the voice says, please. And that is all you get.
Oh, I know what this is, Strange, and when I get my fucking hands on you.
Ricky, when I catch you, Ricky.
Bye, Shayla.
Shayla.
Bye, Shayla. I know what this is for.
As you all awaken in your beds.
No, Adira wants to go back to sleep. She isn't enjoying that moment. So much better compared to her actual last memory of her father.
Koji just wakes up and just slams his fist on the desk and goes, "Damn it, I wanted more time."
I'm just gonna hug my kid when I wake up. I don't even know what that was.
Yeah, Nitz is still a sleepy me. He's a sleepy baby.
Scoober just re-traumatized us and then fucking slept through it.
He was asleep the entire time. That's the sad part.
Oh my god.
He's just gonna play with his little head of hair. And almost use him like an anchoring point.
Yeah.
Because that was just a little stressful.
Just
a little.
Just a little.
Just a little.
What time is it when everyone wakes up?
It is, I will say, a bit early for you all, but the next morning.
Yeet.
You know what? This is odd. I'm up, and she isn't.
I never said Allie wouldn't be having her own dreams.
This is true. But he's gonna leave next to nap. And he's gonna go check on her. Cause this is a weird phenomena.
Yeah, we're only a D100.
Damn.
You know what? I was gonna say if it's 100, you'd probably get it, but I feel like a 99's pretty close, and I feel like traumatizing you all.
Oh.
Something was there as you opened the door. Looming over or
Something?
sitting beside, you're not sure. As
Did I catch any features?
no,
Whatever it was disappeared as quickly as it.
No colors or anything? Nothing?
I will say blue.
Blue?
Blue. So,
Okay.
you know enough to say it was an abyssal.
He's gonna step over, kneel beside his kid, make sure she's okay, do a little careening of the hair and stuff.
She seems fine. Nothing seems amiss. Just a normal little alley.
Alright.
She kind of blinks a few times. She stretches.
Good morning, Pumpkin.
Good morning.
She's gonna get a big ol' hug.
And she'll return the hug. She's like barely awake.
How'd you sleep?
I had fun. I was playing with knits.
That's nice.
Mm-hmm. It was very fun. And then I saw this. She kind of just yawns. No, thank you.
You saw what?
She like brows pinched together. She's like trying to think of how to describe it. She looks very serious. Like, the little face when kids are like trying really hard to think about something.
If you can't find the words, baby, as he's going to step over and specifically offer her a piece of paper and a shade of blue, you could try drawing it.
Lucky. I gotta roll a couple things for Allie. I'm gonna see if she can be a good artist today. That's
She's
gonna
a good
be.
artist every day. How dare you?
This is true.
She's the bestest artist.
We'll say that.
You know. She might just be the best artist.
Jesus Christ, girl!
Nah, I'd win ass rolls.
I was not expecting her to get that high. Jesus Christ. She kind of looks very serious as she scribbles down what she saw. And she hands it over.
He'll take a look at it.
Mm-hmm. I'm gonna need you to roll either an Arcana or a Religion.
Okay.
Okay. Yeah. Yeah. It's a pretty big one, so it's easy.
Bless you. Bless you.
It's
Thank you.
It's easy to guess. Samson, I'm going to DM you something.
Looking at my character channel with bated breath. Yeah.
It's also a good thing you read Celestial.
Ah.
Yeah.
That's what I thought. He's just gonna look for a second. Hey, Allie,
Uh-huh.
do you think... Now, I know it's not your favorite thing, but we do have to get a bath in today. Do you think you can go start the tub and I'll meet you there?
Okay. She, like, runs off.
As soon as she, like, closes the door, he's just gonna look out into the open space. Abysm, get your fucking ass out here right now.
Yeah. He'll show up. One moment, I need to grab his token. Specifically because he's a little bitch, he'll show up behind you.
I just look over, like, with the fucking paper in his hands. Okay. Listen. I understand I was getting involved with a bunch of god voodoo hocus pocus bullshit, right?
Mm-hmm.
When I decided I was gonna be Nyx's dad, guardian, whatever the fuck. But, like, alright. First and foremost, what was the fucking thing circling around the divine meeting yesterday, like a month ago?
What?
The fucking gold light! Don't tell me you didn't fucking see it! It was just like circling around and watching us!
I did not sense anything.
You can double check with Aria, she fucking saw it!
Aria, you get summoned into the room. Just
Whoa.
full on, like, shadow grab. In your PJs and all.
I just imagine now she just falls on the floor. Fun. What?
All them, like,
Apologies.
circling around the fucking meeting.
Oh yeah, that. I did notice that. There
I
was
didn't-
something there.
There was nothing I didn't sense anything.
No. There was something. And fucking, I made something similar, and I showed it to Nyx, and Nyx got wicked happy, like he knew something, but obviously I can't fucking talk to him. And then he started messing around with people's heads, and now Allie can draw the fucking sigil of creation, and I'm a little stressed out, man.
What? Aria looks at you like, what?
Yes.
Perfectly from memory, said that she was fucking hanging around with something with this on it in her fucking dreams. Alright.
He's just gonna kind of take the paper. Because even he looks surprised. What the fuck?
See?
What?
And then I open up the fucking door. Okay. I need you to explain something to me, Mr. Shadowman. Which one of you is able to be blue shadows and watch people? Because there was someone in this fucking room that was some shade of blue watching her, and I swear to God.
Unfortunately, that could be anyone. We take form
Oh,
as we
piss
please. I don't sense anyone having been here, but this is... Admittedly, we haven't heard from a creator in centuries. I'm not even sure how long ago.
Oh goodness.
Was there any other logical explanation for fucking Allie being able to throw up signs like this? Without any prior knowledge?
It's possible that Netz's domain is able to access. He kind of pauses and blinks. Oh, he may have gotten that from me.
I beg your pardon?
He's a god of dreams and memories. He taps into everyone's, including my own.
So, oh, damn, I need it right now. Where is it?
I think we need like a sticker of Samson just holding up like a, you know, like the one moment hand thing and just like chugging a bottle of alcohol.
Pretty much. He's just sitting there like eye twitching, staring at you. Okay, I got the dreams. You're telling me that anybody he sees, he can just pop into their head and pull whatever he wants out of it that looks mildly interesting?
I would suppose so.
Okay.
So it. So the shit I saw in my head that wasn't mine was probably something you've seen.
He's just gonna tilt his head. What did you see?
Well, I saw someplace I've never been, and I heard some kid running and screaming for help. No, I didn't get a good look.
He's just gonna kind of pause as he fades just fully through the wall. He just goes. He grabs Nitz. He returns. Just holding him on his hip. Okay, you tell me exactly what your guardian saw. Nitz kind of nods. No hands reaching up. As for probably too many times today, you both watch Absalom look confused. That is not mine.
Wait a second. I think I figured it out.
Hmm?
Since he was around all of you, he can look in all of your heads.
I
So the one that
suppose.
can write what happens in fucking time, he could just.
He's just gonna pause, looking at Nitz as he kind of holds him long cat style. Nitz, you cannot look at Foriel's memories. You'll go mad.
He's. Well, clearly he did. Is that something that hasn't happened yet?
I don't think anyone has been able to do that.
Well, clearly he did.
That's okay. We'll be having our talk with her later because she likely knew this.
Ari's just
Where's
head in your
Samson?
hands.
I
Is-
have my baby back.
Yeah, he's just gonna hand Nitz over. He's just looking between them all confused.
Just gonna hold him and just take a deep breath.
Cause
I never a dull day. Never a dull day. One day, one normal fucking day. Is that too much to ask for?
I thought you had those while on the planet.
The planet does not count. All right, that was the living, beating heart of my kid.
Fair enough. I will look into what exactly he saw, though I cannot disclose any of it.
Yeah, obviously I can't know because it hasn't happened yet. Yada yada yada. Time travelers laws. I've read the books.
Uh, as for your other child, I'm Admittedly not sure.
Oh.
She'll be fine.
Hmm.
Alright. I think this one needs a little bit more sleepy time, and I need to go bathe the other one,
Yeah.
and then try and figure out where I hid the liquor.
I will. I'm. Absalom actually stutters for once because he seems to be just like staring at Nitz, the two almost locking eyes for a moment. He tilts his head. That's dumb. Very well. I do apologize for pulling you away, Aria. She kind
It's
of
okay.
reaches over and ruffles her hair as he disappears.
So, when I wind up in a padded room by the time I'm 30, we both agree it was justified, right?
He'll just look at you and go, yeah, I get it.
Alright.
And it's just like kind of pets him on the back.
He's gonna, like, look over at Nyx, and he's just gonna do the classic of just gently moving the head to his neck so his eyes are away out of the light and waiting a few seconds.
Yeah, he's sound asleep. You think you hear little snoring.
You know, really wish Allie could do this. That'd make my life a whole lot easier.
I'm pretty sure you could just put like your hand over his eyes and he'd be out cold.
Bro's about as weird as me.
Oh, yes. We go to put Nitz back to bed and give Allie a bath. Luca, unfortunately, you are alone in the room.
Oh no.
And final
What?
wisdom save. Okay. Okay. Let me see how much something changed that. Okay. So that's a 10.
Oh.
As like you hear the voices. The voices, DM. Sorry, I could not resist. You hear voices of someone. You're not sure who, what, the sound of running. You think the blurred voices of maybe your parents before it cuts back to the original. And can you feel something watching you, waiting. Two sets of eyes on you. One you're familiar with as of late, the gaze of Mr. Cuddles, but this, you're not sure what to make of it. You're not sure exactly if it means harm or if it's merely just there. as you hear that oh so familiar sound of a ticking clock. And that's where we're gonna end session.
Oh my god.
More.
It was so fun.
Yeah.
Thank you. Would continue on, but I would like the others to be there for these.
I'm also incredibly sleepy.
Yeah, it is a bit of a long one, so I'm like, we'll just end it here after I traumatize Reno more because I can.
I'm sleep deprived.
Yeah. So, until next time stream, we will be streaming again for Vaj. Remind me, the 20th. And they'll probably make it back to the station. Yay!
Yay!
I mean, probably as in not like they're going to die, but more of I don't know how the timing will go. I feel the need to clarify that for people.
Or we might just explode. Who knows?
There's also
Yeah. Until next time, stay hydrated, stay awesome, and bye-bye.